Well, hey everyone. I'm firing this sucker up to make sure that everything we've got is working and make sure that we're where we need to be. So the big the big blue screen you guys are seeing on my end is what I always see when I turn my Frame Meister on, but I don't have a console on yet. So I figured 15 minutes of watching the introduction to Chrono Trigger is awesome, but probably if anyone does join right at the beginning here while we're testing, probably somewhat egregious. So give me a sec to check one sound setting that I've got. Yeah, all right. That looks like we're good on that. As you can see below, that's Derravart's channel. You should go follow him as well. Give him a like and a subscribe. Ring the bell for notifications when he goes live as well. He's a cool guy, good streamer, and yeah, I'm excited to do a collaboration with him. This is going to be a lot of fun, Chrono Trigger is sweet by itself. Like how can you go wrong with 2 times the Chrono Trigger? I mean, there's no way that that's bad. There's no universe in which that's a bad thing. So how we're going to do this today is I do have his audio up as well. So both streams will be on mine and both audios will be on mine. He'll have his up on his channel. So you should definitely, if you can open 2 windows and watch both, you should definitely check us both out. Give him some hours and give him some follow for this. It's really cool. He's definitely worth following. You should definitely check him out. So that's something just to get out of the way. We will let him get started in a little bit, and then when it's synced up on the video here, I will fire up my end, and that way we've got a rough sync. This is a super casual thing. This is not anything intense. No racing, no nothing like that. It's just 2 streamers having some fun with a really cool game that he's never played. I've played it quite a bit. I love Chrono Trigger. It's one of my favorites. I mean, it's one of the best NES games, especially in the RPG genre, and it's worth playing for everyone. So yeah, I'm going to play it. I'm pretty sure I remember everything in the game, or, most everything. It's been about a year since I last played it. I tend to play it through once every couple years. I have 100%ed it. I have gotten every ending. I've done everything there is to do in it. I can't remember all of that off the top of my head, and there are a couple areas that I do tend to get a little bit backwards in, so it should be fun. It should be interesting. We'll see how fast. I was debating on trying to beat it as quickly as I possibly could, but I don't know. I think he's going to be playing it pretty laid back and casually, and I think I'm going to replicate that. Just play it super laid back and just really enjoy the experience, because we were talking a little bit earlier, and I just put the cartridge in my Super Nintendo and I got that wave of nostalgia, and it felt really good. I love putting this game in the Super Nintendo and kicking back and relaxing. It's it's one of those beauties. It's one of those rare gems that just never stops giving more. So it's every experience is good. And I did a battery swap and a battery mod on this cartridge, so I lost my save on it too. And so I actually don't have any saves on this card. It's like starting fresh. That's kind of cool. I also have a copy of the Japanese, the Super Famicom Chrono Trigger, but I can't read enough Japanese to play it. I'm working up another possible collaboration. I don't want to push the person too far on it, because it's their job to translate Japanese, and so translating Japanese as work and then having to come translate Japanese on a stream seems kind of unfair. And it seems kind of overwhelming. So maybe if they hit another little bit of a lull and they just want to do something for fun and for pleasure, then I'll be a little bit more familiar with Chrono Trigger, having played it recently, and then they can help me with a couple things that I don't know. And as long as it's fun for everyone there, that's another possible collaboration. But we'll talk about that more when it becomes a real possibility. And I've talked to them a bit about it. I haven't followed up on it recently because I know that they're in the middle of doing a bunch of translations. So there's no need to add more pressure to them. That's not very cool. Unless I wanted to make it an actual paid gig, but frankly I can't afford that. So here we are. Here we are. We'll play English. All right, let's get something on in the background because this game looks sweet. It sounds sweet. So a weird thing about the FrameMeister is it takes a while for my TV to actually register that this is showing up. The TV I'm playing on is actually a flat screen, so there is some input delay, which makes the Mega Man X speedrun feel a little bit better because because I had input delay and I almost got under an hour. So yeah, we will be doing more of that, by the way. I'm hoping that this is large enough on everyone's side, so anyone watching, leave comments, mention in chat however you want to and need to get the info here. Get it out to me. I'd love to see what people have to say about that. I should have chat. Let me check something. It looks like maybe alright. There we go. Sorry, I had somehow messed that up. Yep, alright, cool. And chat is live. Because I had it took a hot minute to figure out how to get that working on my setup. It's not optimal, it's kinda grouchy. Hey Dom, how you doing, man? I was joking with Dara that since we're both gonna have this streaming, we're gonna blow your mind as to who you watch. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is, so normally I try and keep my streams kind of PG, and well, I try to keep my streams PG. Just because, this is intended to be more of a family stream and that stuff. But with that said, today I know Dara's usually pretty PC, but it's about it's about collaboration. So he may have something which is a little bit less PG tonight. So today's stream might be a little less PG than normal. Just be aware. It's not going to be that big a deal. But I just want to bring that up on this channel. So if you have little kids around, there may be the occasional curse. Just be aware. But what we are going to do is, when he gets started on his end, let me make sure that I can tell. Alright, cool. He is live now. Alright. So, yeah, we've got Derravart up. Well, Dom, you gotta go tell Ace and Wookiee to get their butts over here because, I mean, clearly this is the best thing going, right? I mean, you can watch one streamer or two. You know, get them both over here to watch two streamers. And it's Chrono Trigger. Like, come on! But, yeah, so he is playing the PlayStation 1 version. A couple things to note about that. There really is no difference in gameplay, but it has long load times, and it also has cutscenes. So, downside, upside. The guy who did Dragon Ball Z was the artist for this, and so he actually got to make real cutscenes for the PlayStation version, which is really cool. And then mine doesn't have that, but it's, you know, it's got fast loading times. Personally, I mean, I like it as it is. But you are indeed live, Dara, and I have you pulled up. So you should be showing up on my end as well. Stress some internet connections today, guys. My connection's pretty good, so we should be fine. Let me put on your audio so I can hear it. Yeah, okay. I may have a little trouble hearing when you're talking, Dara, so just be aware of that. I'll try and be respectful of that, but yeah, cool. So I also have some of your game volume. Let me know if it's balanced on my end, guys. I've tried as hard as I can to make sure that my game volume doesn't drown out the other stream, but that it's audible, that if Dara's talking, you can hear him, and if I'm talking, you can hear me. I tried, so I can tinker and fiddle a little bit, but yeah, let me know. So, funny story about Dragon Ball Z. Well, Dragon Ball in any of its incarnations. I used to go to a little local shop for magic and anime and all that good stuff, and I'd never seen Dragon Ball Z, and I'd heard a lot about it. And the guy had a little like mini anime rental thing going on, as well as the card shop, and as well as a couple other things, and I'd asked him about it because I'd never seen it, and I've watched a lot of anime. I love anime. And he said that with Dragon Ball,
okay, we'll
you can watch it dubbed, muted, or subtitled, and it doesn't matter. So, I don't know. I haven't watched much Dragon Ball Z. I think I've seen the Frieza saga. That's about it. But it never quite grabbed me, so I'm one of those jerks. Alright, cool, Dara. I can hear you, so that's good. Should be coming through. When it hits 2 o'clock, I'll give all the updates on what's coming up. And then get this show on the road. You can start anytime you like too. We're at that point. You're welcome to hit the start button if you want. If you've got my my stream pulled up and you can hear that. Dom, you should test your internet connection and see if you can have all 4 streams up simultaneously while watching them, just different windows. Yeah, he's there. He's not talking at the minute. his game audio is going to be lower. I can't fix that because I don't have. If I increase his audio, it has to be all of the volume of his audio.
Hey guys, thanks for coming in. You guys hear me all right?
I am adjusting the partner audio up a little bit, so we'll see if that helps. All right, so 2 o'clock. Welcome to Running Retro, guys. We've got a collaboration stream today with Derravart. So just a couple things, some house cleaning. Zelda 2 will be getting good tomorrow at noon. If you want to laugh at me really hard for getting obliterated by a game, come check that out. Today we'll be running this until probably somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. If we're having a lot of fun, we'll keep going. If we've got to go, then we'll call it around. You know, I'm shooting for 4 hours as usual, but we're gonna play this one a little bit by ear. Derravart does have his audio on, but if you guys have trouble hearing it, let me know. I am also going to go for a wait on the active versus wait, so I can read chat, and I know he was intending to do the same thing, so there's that. I'd replace the battery in my cartridge, so this is a fresh save on this cartridge. I have played this game a lot. I usually play it once every year or two, and I've done just about everything there is to do in it. I don't remember all of it off the top of my head every time. There are a couple areas that I always get confused about, so you may see some of that, but I'm just going to go off the top of my head. And Derravart has never played this game, so this is his first experience. So yeah, that said, let's get this show on the road. He is playing the PlayStation 1 version. I am going to be playing the Super Nintendo version. I tend to like to stick to original names on this, but yeah, it's he will have the cutscenes, but I will have the instant load times. So upsides, downsides. Fire her up, Dara. Fire it up. I'm gonna wait for him to actually get the hold on a sec.
What game is that, Hooli? What have you been playing?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still...
I don't know if he is got audio on my stream or not, so...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Cool. Let's get this show on the road.
Mud Runner.
Oh, Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I got audio on your streams, just, latency.
Okay, cool. Cool, glad to hear it. Folks who are in chat, how's his audio compared to mine? I'm going to try, in that case, since he has audio on my stream, to not make any spoilers. Try. That said, when we get to naming a certain character coming up, I will throw a curveball on that one. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Gotta talk to the cat. That's the real test, right? Can you pet the cat? You can pet the cat. Oh, yes.
So what's Mud Runner, bud?
Oh, yes. I love this game.
Yeah, I have my chat up, bud.
Come on. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. The number of times that this has gotten stuck is ridiculous. Boop. So how's everyone doing today? As I said, we're gonna give Dom conniption fits, trying to jump between everything, but
I'm gonna share you in retro hope backwards and forwards. Sounds good, bud. Sounds good.
I really wish there were a way for YouTube for us to get a stream where everyone could watch it and it was joint and split, so so everyone could, you wouldn't have to switch back and forth, a mutual chat, all that good stuff. But of course, I know the most current gossip. What do you expect? Nope.
Well, then you'd probably give YouTube a conniption doing that.
Yeah, but YouTube can have a conniption. They're the big boys. We're the small fry compared to them. Let their gigantic tech teams work it out. No? I checked. The lady can hear it. He's not talking too much though, so which is fine, by the way, Derravart. Don't worry about that. But there may be a little bit of an audio hiccup on my side. I'll see.
I mean, I don't know. I can hear you. I mean, I can hear me through your video.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm not sure what's going on there, but I've got what a daring young lad he is. Chrono, my hero! I'll see if I can turn it up a little bit more. It does tend to get a little overpowering at a certain point, though, so... Alright. We'll try that and see what happens. I've just got a direct feed from his stream straight to an internal audio source, so it should... There really shouldn't be any problem with that picking it up or not. Because I'm just capturing the audio from the screen that he's on.
Maybe they just don't know I'm talking.
Could be. Well, to be fair, I never shut up, so... you tend to be a little bit more quiet and laid back. I tend to talk my head off, so there's that.
It's like I said, I can hear myself.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it.
Hey, that's fine. If we both talked, then this would be ridiculous.
I was actually going to try and shut up long enough for you to get some words in edgewise, Dara. That's never happened before. Oh, you're going in to take on the big boy there. Trying to watch.
No worries, bud.
Trying to
Keep
watch
on,
another
keep
stream too. It's so hard. I want to commentate on what's going on right now and be a snarky, smart aleck, but I don't want to ruin what's coming up for Dara. That's naturally shutting me up on its own a little bit. I don't know about you guys. I love the wavy colors here. Oh yes. Welcome, Mad Ting. And yes, it is. It's so good. So if you didn't hear at the beginning, this is I play this game a lot. I tend to play it all the way through and 100% it once every year or two. Except I replaced the battery on this cartridge, so it's a brand new save. And then Derravart has not played it before, so he had the PS1 version. He's playing that, so you get cutscenes with him, and I'm playing it on the Super Nintendo, so you get the original version on mine. It's like all the worlds, all the best worlds. And I'm going to play it super, super casually, too. Like, I'm just going to have fun with it. Just putting it back in, like... Just putting it into the, just putting the cartridge into the slot, I got this wave of nostalgia. I get that wave of nostalgia every time I play this game. It just brings a gigantic smile to the face. It's such a good game. Such a good game. He booted me in the head.
I don't think you missed anything, bud.
This game's music is so good. It's so good. Squawk. I've been playing so much Mario RPG. I want to hit a button to perfect block, to perfect guard on these things. It's so bad. It doesn't work. I can't do timed hits. Ow. Actually, that did hurt a lot. I will tonic cure. I can't remember what my actual max HP is. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I think that's enough to... Yeah, right. Take a little pressure off. That means my regular swing has to be pretty close, but...
You guys.
Right? Right, Aaron?
Oh my gosh, it took me this long to realize.
This game is so cool. There are so many subtleties in this thing. So many subtleties. Talk to the king.
Bud, don't take stuff off her while she's sleeping.
I can never remember what chests you can open here and what you can't. I always have to go back through and figure it out. Is it bad during the dialogue when you're just staring at the chest in the corner and you just want to open the chest? Is that bad?
Depends what kind of chest is in the corner. No, it wasn't me. I saw your video, though.
Oh no, gigantic life-changing event. What's in this chest? Attention span of a gamer.
Oh no, the machine's awry.
Dara, how much do you know about this game? I got somebody in my chat asking.
How much do I know about the game? I don't know, I played a little bit into the past with when you team up with Glenn, but other than that, nothing really. I mean, I've beat Chrono Cross.
Okay. If you caught that, Aaron, there's your answer. Which means I can actually name Frog Glenn. So that makes my day much better. That was what I wasn't gonna do because I didn't want to spoil.
By the way, dear, you might
I
have
can't remember if she.
some-
Okay, she's got the
Watching sisters,
sight scope on. That's fine.
What? Oh, no worries, bud.
Yeah, basically. Oh, the sweet, sweet sound of a critical hit. It is good. Speaking of which, I love Chrono Cross. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I don't know. I think that game is a ridiculous amount of fun. I need to actually go play it again. Can't remember this. No, there's not. Well, there's a shelter over there, but I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I see you've got the swirlies on your screen, Dara. Well, not anymore, but... The attack of the Oompa Loompas. Oh, no, it's a great game. You definitely should play it. I mean, if you think about how much you screw with time in this, you know, Chrono Cross starts making a lot more sense when you start thinking about that. A lot more sense. Who needs a karate gi? I should probably pick up a couple karate gis. Do I care about bronze helms? Yeah, alright, that'll do.
I don't think a lot of the characters are really in this one or in Chrono Cross. I know there's talk of Luca.
It kinda not really. I mean, it's...
Worlds.
Yeah, it definitely, it's weird, and the funny thing that I love is a little thing, if nobody's ever tried it, you cannot name, she was right, I got that. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't name Surge Chrono in Chrono Cross. It will not let you. Which I thought was really neat. I love that.
Oh, Cyclone.
Okay, Aaron, have you played Radical Dreamers? How geeky are you? That didn't, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, alright, I messed up. I forgot he was that low. I don't have any revives either, so this is gonna get kind of nasty. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. That's why I saved, in case I did something stupid. Radical Dreamers is hard. So, Dara, if you don't know, Radical Dreamers is the sequel to Chrono Trigger and the prequel to Chrono Cross. Kind of. It's not quite, but close enough. This is not going to go well. I messed up big time. This might be a party wipe. I wasn't paying attention. Let me rephrase that. This is going to be a party wipe.
Wait, there's another one of these? Sounds awesome.
Well, there kind of is. So, it's was on the, I'm blanking now. The online, subscription service for the Super Nintendo. The Teleview? Is it? I'm forgetting what it's called. So Teleview, yeah, that's it. And it was text-based only. So, yeah, that's the thing. Alright, oops. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot Chrono only had 14 hit points. Should have done that. All the names of the games started with Satella, but the
oh yeah, I don't have it set up on my stream, but you're not going to be able to hear him or see anything on mine. I don't think my computer would be able to handle it.
But I think it was the Satella. The Satella View is the actual name of the add-on. I've seen one. I don't own one. I mean, what purpose does it have now? But I can't remember whether that will actually hit. Yeah. Let's just attack here, because soon enough they'll get in a position where I can beat them up. This ain't a beat 'em up. What if it is? Okay, so they're just not gonna be friendly. That's fine.
Nice, bud. But yeah, if you wanna hear retro, then you need to go onto his stream.
This should take out one. Reduce the pressure a little bit. I'm not fighting these fights particularly intelligently, because I'm honestly just kind of goofing off. I want to kind of play this as a silly...
Yeah, I got your comment, but... Oh good, there is an end. This is what I was looking for.
Slow sucks. I forgot I told you how many hit points they had. Oh man. Especially early on, those crits feel so good. I probably should have leveled Luco once, just for that reason, but...
Oh wait. This is.
We'll keep it as the developers intended for a while. He's got the Popeye arms, man. So, funny story to completely destroy my geek cred. My wife got me the mug with the Konami code on it. And
Nice, bud.
I knew the Konami code from Turtles 3, which is not the right one. And then most of my childhood around that period, I played Sega, so I knew the blood code for Mortal Kombat. But I always thought that it was AB start, not BA start. So I can't ever remember the Konami code. So she got me a mug that has the Konami code printed on it, so I can never forget it again. That's how you know your wife loves you. Right there. Man, perfect damage. Man, Dara, why you gotta beat up poor little green blob things? What'd they do to you?
They attacked me out of nowhere. I'm just trying to stroll through the woods. No, I messed that up. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that at all. I'm not gonna worry about him either because, that'll come later. My concern for him will come later. Such a monster. Besides, with a full party, this is not that bad. I forget how much he likes to crit. Yep. Feels so weird to play this from level 1 again. It always does a bit.
Yeah, go for it, but I don't care. Go ahead.
I don't really care. about healing here or not.
I'm thinking maybe better if we do this again next time. Maybe I should leave my video private so people don't join it if they really want to hear both of us.
Unfortunately, Dara, I don't think there's a, like, I was thinking about that because, you know, you want to get views and I want to get views and all that good stuff, but at the end of the day, I think that the best solution, I don't know it. It would be a way for us both to be viewable at the same time, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I think it's fine people floating back and forth, and if this ends up being fun, then people also get a little bit used to it. I mean, you know, but the point is to just do it and have fun.
Oh, I'm not really worried about the views. It's not a concern.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me wrap up this fight before I get Chrono murdered again, and and I'll do that.
I'd rather make it easier on the viewers.
Dara, you comfortable with me slapping a link to my chat in your a link to my channel in your chat so that if people want to flop back and forth and they have an easy link? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, yeah, Dom already did that.
Yeah, cool.
But, hold on a second.
And if anyone wants to check out Derravart's stream dedicated too, there's a link in my description, so you can just pop down there and immediately pop over. As I said, you should give him a like, a follow, a subscription, hit the bell, all that good stuff with Derravart, because he's a cool dude. He's a really relaxed streamer, does a lot of RPGs, and he's a lot of fun to watch. When I'm not streaming, I tend to head over to his channel if he's doing something, and spend as much time as possible there. And it's definitely a good time, so you should go check it out. We can't all stream all the time. Gotta have options. Hates credit or not, he deserves it.
Why is that not?
This content isn't the, I mean, you know, it's not the easiest to make. You have to spend the time to get set up, and it takes time, it takes effort, it takes money, it takes dedication to do it. Like, you know, I don't know. Especially if you want to do good content. The capture cards alone are pricey. Which reminds me, anyone who's watching this, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, then please subscribe. It helps us make more content as well. Like the more subscriptions, the more followers we get, the more that we can do, and it all helps. It all helps, and it really does make a big difference. I should have picked up that shelter, but I didn't earlier. Slurp cut. I can't remember whether you actually have a shelter. You don't. You have one, I guess a couple revives. Yeah, you don't. Okay.
No.
I actually tried to cancel that because I wanted to, I will do it this time. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do, but... Probably should have healed Chrono, but... I'm just letting Chrono take one for the team here. All day long. You guys, just beat Chrono up. He'll be fine. I will use a tonic on Chrono. Actually, I'll go down the... I'll go down the team. Tonics or Skittles? You decide.
Alright. Okay, so I have put your link into my description as well.
Cool, thank you. So it's pouring down rain where I live, and my dad loves to walk all over the place. And he is currently standing outside looking at the rain and debating on whether he's going to walk or not. And I can see the thoughts going through his head. So where I lived in Scotland, I lived in Edinburgh for a while, but then I also lived in Greenock. And they had a saying that it was either raining, about to rain, or just rain. And it's so true in the Highlands. It's technically not. That's technically not the Highlands, but... I almost forgot to hit the switch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the best description I heard was living in, living in Scotland. You love it, and you learn to love the rain, or you hate the rain and come to hate living in Scotland. And there's some truth to that. I'm not really being too discriminatory about how I'm attacking here, and I know I could be doing this smarter, but we're still early game and shy of me making some stupid mistakes. It's not
I don't know about being inspiring, but I just play games.
I thought there actually was a shelter around here. I don't think I have... Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, I'll flame world that. Those guys. That was a clean fight. Yeah, I'll take on.
Come near us.
That's the chest I was talking about, Derravart. All this chatting and there's just a random loot box in the corner. I just realized the stream delay on top of the stream delay through my stream must be
So
kind of
generation ones I need to figure out.
all right. There we go. There's a shelter. I'm gonna use it just because I don't know why I'm using it. I don't really need to, but
Yeah, I'd say there's at least a 15-20 second delay from what I can tell.
And I've got mine on ultra low latency too, but there's nothing to be done about it. So it's not that bad. Oh, look. The whole group's here.
And whatever happens, happens.
I guess I didn't need to do that, but I did, so oh well. So I was surprised last time I played this through from a fresh playthrough, when you return to the past, and that first boss you fight when you return to the past, he actually gave me a little trouble. I didn't remember that, but I guess because focusing on the game and going through it relatively quickly as opposed to, you know, grinding out and exploring, you don't get as many levels, and it was tougher than I remembered, for sure. For sure.
I just thought Ion Fury, guys. Joe will be happy. Well, that's nice, bud.
Chrono with the damage. No, I haven't said this yet, and I definitely should have. Thank you, Dara, for agreeing to do this. I appreciate it.
Description. Remember, dear, I'm not asked upon my channel anymore. Wait, what are you talking about, buddy? No problem, man. Glad to join. It's always a good time playing RPGs.
I really wish they'd put the multiplayer in the Switch version of the Mana series, because that's what I'd love to do. I mean, any excuse to play Chrono Trigger is awesome, but it would be fun to play a multiplayer RPG. But I actually don't have a PlayStation subscription. I do have the Switch subscription though, because it felt way more reasonable. Price-wise. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself before you wreck yourself. That doesn't even make sense. I still said it. That is one ugly mug. Let's delete it.
Yeah, man, anytime anyone comes in, you guys come into my stream and show support, yeah, I'll put you in the description.
I can't remember how much that does to him. let's actually heal up a little bit here just to make sure. That's probably too far away, but I can't remember where he has to be so he doesn't counterattack. But it doesn't really matter either. I don't think. Okay, I think Chrono's probably too close. Slurp. You know what? Nope, we're gonna just Slurp Cut again. What a great name for an attack. Slurp Cut. What in the... Is that too far away? Nope, okay. Why can't I just have a Luminaire right now? Come on. Oh, wait. I can. In a bit. You know, I think being slurped by a frog to heal yourself is still kind of nasty. If you've got a wound, are you really gonna, like, go find a frog and try and get it to lick your wound? Oh my goodness! The wound is gone! What? No! Yeah, Luca. My menuing is so slow now. Man, it's so slow. Yeah, Dare, I forgot to heal right before the fight you're currently in, and Chrono had 14 hit points. It did not go well. No, I forgot the... If you take a step back, then you don't get the treasure chest. Oh, maybe you have...
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why you always need to make sure you're healed up, bud.
I know, it's kind of like the Austin Powers. I, too, like to live dangerously. Sir, you have a 2. And they're playing blackjack. Or whatever he had. I love Glenn's theme. Music is so good. Oh, so good. Hi, thanks for letting us into your castle. Do you mind if we steal your coffers? Thanks, appreciate it. I think that actually is... I should have unequipped Glenn of everything. Take everything he has. All your gear are belong to me. Uh-oh. How is it that at the time, Final Fantasy 4, 6, and this undersold in the US? Man, what was wrong with us?
Because they're RPGs.
Again, what is wrong with us? RPGs are so good.
We're too fast-paced, action-based.
It's true. I can't remember who all is down here. Explore a little bit. I think he's passed out from drinking too much wine. He's passed out next to the wine or ale or whatever it is. He's just hungover. Needs some bread. Alright, I'll go get this shelter this time. Ah, twist my arm. Force me to have healing items. Ugh. Just put them in the way. Easily accessible. You know you're a weakling if Marl will one-shot you. It's time to go back to school. Get trained up. I don't remember whether I actually want to equip. I will get her a helm. So, you guys know, I'm allergic to selling gear in RPGs. Just FYI. Yeah, I don't... It drives me absolutely nuts. It's actually been physically painful to sell gear in Mario RPG. It just hurts. It just hurts.
Game about, you know, the end of the world type stuff, things that change, worlds ended. That's a time travel based game.
I just realized in one of Dara's streams, something happened, and I made a Chrono Trigger reference, and I didn't know that he hadn't played it. So, that reference probably made no sense. You rolled with that one really well, Dara. Really well. Considering I was just speaking gibberish. Alright. Whip out the magic rod.
Oh, Dana's sleeping, huh? Go get that then, bud.
Alright, so all you guys know, my favorite endgame party is one of the least efficient endgame parties you can possibly have. And I don't care. I'm gonna use it anyway. So, yeah, that's just FYI. You can't stop me. Ugh. Escort a lady? Absolutely, I will escort a lady. For she is a lady.
Oh, I don't know. The battery's dead, bud. What you gonna do now? Probably should have bought some more gear.
Might have gone through this forest a couple times, and I hate that forest. Scoundrel! Man, look at him flex over there. Frog flexes are the real flexes. He's such a beast. Man, you know a cat is comfortable when they ignore cheese. Good grief. Man, that guy is a mean bastard. Hey, buddy, we just bumped into each other. What's the big deal, bro?
That's right. They got elements in this game.
Let's see if we get a perfect jury. I can't... There's always something I forget to do with the jury. Always. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh well. Oh well, not a perfect one, but close. I think that means we get one guilty. I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not. Oh, maybe I am again. I forgot how many blasted people there were to throw in there a lot. Dude on the left is awfully lonely.
Retro? What? What's wrong? No. Still no licorice? 3 and 5. You okay? Oh yeah? It's fine. Oh, that again. Yeah, because he said he's tossing himself between like 4 streams at a time. Wait, who? Oh no, because he doesn't go to bed till like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Dom said hi.
Dude, that guard just cold cocked us. How rude. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of here! Haha, sucker.
Oh yeah? What's your fantastic ID, bud? keep picking up tonics thinking that they're armor.
They're not armor. Well, they kind of are. They're armor for the amount of life you have. Armor for your soul. I'm not sure if that's funny or twisted. Or neither. Just ridiculous.
Frog slurps.
Would somebody please tell him to stop licking everyone in the party?
Yeah, bud. If you want to go ahead and stream for ISO, go for it. You got anything in mind? Ooh, Steel Saber.
Yeah, you know, if you think about it, Frog never asked anyone's permission.
Shadow
He just
more
walked
times.
over
Yeah,
and
go
started
for it,
licking
bud.
them.
I think ISO enjoys that game.
What a weird dude, bruh. What a weird dude.
It's like a dog in that concept.
Does anyone else really want to play the Phantom Train when they see this part? Why can't Chrono suplex a train? That'd be awesome.
Stop! Intruders!
I guess Chrono just ain't no saving. Sweet! Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. Speaking of which, if you want to do a collaboration, Dom, I'm willing to do that. Like, I don't know, we've all got this kind of community of us with a smaller subscriber group and all that. I think, you know, little guys got to band together, man.
Oh, come on, bud.
Besides, I think it's a lot of fun for all of us to just goof off. Oh noes, he might see me, and if he does, he'll still get knocked down really hard. I don't know why this guy's in prison with a guillotine hanging over him, but I'm gonna save him. Sure, he's fine. Surely he never did anything wrong and doesn't deserve to be in that position. We don't know. We're just gonna set him free. Take our chances. Just remember, the real monster in all of these games is Mario. He's really the monster.
Oh.
I think that's, yeah, alright. I might go back. I'm going to beat this guard up and then heal and save, I think. I'll get a little further up here. Don't think this is too far. No, it isn't. I know it isn't. For a different reason. We'll go down here first. I'm trying to remember exactly where I want to go. I know everywhere I want to go in the end, but I can't remember what order to do it. I feel sorry for that dude. That's always kind of a feel bad. Shed a singular tear. But a genuine singular tear.
Nice, bud. What was the comment?
There's not anything in there. There is, however, something right here.
I thought Ace would be streaming by now.
Yes, please. Oh, is it down? It's down, not up. I always forget. I always forget about how you have to manage that. Woo! I'm rich! Woohoo! I'm dangerous. Can't remember how to get out. Ah, that's it. Okay. I'd forgotten for a minute there. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that. Like, it's not hard. It's just me being silly. I hear a healing sound from your screen, Dara, which is, you know, a little bit past now, but still funny. So, oh, man. Healing noises.
Ah, shit, I attacked the wrong person. Oh well. I'm gonna attack the one in the middle. Mess that up.
Why did it switch? Ugh, it's obnoxious.
Oh man, sorry, I totally forgot. Cut back on swearing. My bad.
Oh, dude, no worries. No, don't worry. That's why I put that disclaimer at the beginning of my stream. If you were responding to my usual PG thing. I don't know. I don't know whether you were responding to your chat or this, but today's stream is not PG. I'd actually start letting loose some language myself, except for the fact that I'm really, with a child on the way, I'm really trying to cut back on my kitchen language. The chef in me is strong, and the chef in me needs to learn to shut up. I really hadn't taken that much damage. I shouldn't have. I mean, I don't know. This boss battle coming up is not that hard, but it is, you can die on it. There is some RNG in it that's not a friendly fight, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I got you, but it's weird because I think my kids have brought it out in me.
As I understand, kids are good for that. Which is why I need to get an extra hold on it now. I'm really looking forward to being a father. I think that's going to be, I mean, calling it a unique experience is kind of silly because of how many kids there are, but I guess for the individual, extraordinarily unique. Also terrified, by the way, of that concept, but...
Well, I mean, it's unique to the individual. Yeah, I mean, just because everyone has one doesn't mean it's not a different feeling for everyone.
I should probably check out that paper floating on the floor, but I ain't gonna. Let's make sure she is actually... I think I actually will give her the ribbon for this. I should have also healed. It's not that big a deal, but I want to give myself every chance of this fight going extremely smoothly.
Oh, yeah? Why are you yelling at mommy, bud?
You know, I think I'm not quite leveled enough for this fight with Chrono because of, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Ow. I think I should have one more level on Chrono here because I need his tech.
I don't know why we have. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because I think I should have his next level tech, but oh well, it's gonna be her healing then.
Okay.
That was the right call.
What do I do now? So Zach, how you doing today, buddy? Dawn, how you guys doing?
I can't remember whether you're just supposed to blow up the head or not. I think so.
There's a door back here.
I think I'm just making a mistake here.
I need to backtrack.
Yeah, that's right. I made a mistake. I always forget about that with this fight, but
Oh, I
whatever.
don't. Either way, I get some experience.
We are gonna have to heal him. We will actually attack there first and use Luca to heal. Yeah.
Golden syrup.
Or we'll heal Luca. Maybe we should use the mid-tonic there, but meh.
So far ahead of me in this, bud. Not even in the same timeline.
We'll do that. I actually will use a mid-tonic on Luca after this attack because she is in a world of hurt. Mostly because I made a mistake, but you know, whatever. Yeah. She'll mid-tonic here, and then she'll mid-tonic Chrono next, because he's also in a world of hurt.
This door? No, no, no.
Oh, no, that's fine.
How the hell did you... Ah, tricky shit. I did it again. Sorry.
That should be getting close. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Now... we can start getting some real damage in.
Please, save her. Okay, so that was just a... Is there actually anything you can use for that? Power tab.
Yeah, their tabs make a huge difference in this game, but they are a limited resource until much, much, much later. Even then, they're arguably a limited resource.
Alright, so I guess I was going the right way. I backtracked for that, so I guess that's lucky.
Yeah, Luca.
Oh wait, that organ probably... Okay, I know where to go now, because there's that note on the wall. I gotcha. I know where I'm going now.
I maybe should just be doing fire slashes with that, but... I can't remember. Yeah. Now, it's academic. He zapped her in the face. That wasn't very nice. Kaboom! This is my favorite thing right here. Let's just... I like to dance upon my fallen foes.
Hey, Wookie, what's going on, bud? Here we are, streaming with Running Retro. His link's in the description if you want to check out his video where it shows both of ours, bud.
Uh-oh, guys. It's the big boss. Daddy's home. I don't remember if there's anything hidden in the woods here.
So square healing sounds. It's like Mario RPG all over. I need to pull my Wii out and hook that up.
I always have trouble remembering where all the super chests are. If I remember correctly, we're about to get my favorite character. Oh, no. One of my least favorite parts. That's right. First. Oh, well. I don't mind this part of the game, but this particular trip is not my favorite because of the race. So remember, you actually do have some pretty good stuff, but I think we should be checking out something else. The Enertron. Oh, yeah. That was such a good little touch. So flavorful. No pun intended. Alright. Yeah, she could definitely use that. I will get a few mid-tonics.
Just trying to get my shit together. What do you mean, bud? What's wrong?
Add that to my quirks that I like having things in chunks of 5. So many quirks. And judge all you want for that. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, that's right. I forget that they just steal tonics. It's not like you actually... He squidded my head. That guy squidded my head too. That wasn't very nice. You know, I wonder if Luca's weapons change damage rates based on whether she physically attacks or attacks from range. Actually, I've never looked at that. Never paid that much attention. Frankly, never cared that much either. But I'd still kind of like to know. That would be a good thing to know. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep track of what's actually been hit here and what hasn't. I've got something weird going on my stream a little bit, guys. That I don't think it's a problem, but I'm not sure whether there is something a little screwy on it. But I don't want to refresh because I don't know what that will do. So, I'm not going to. But I don't know. I have this feeling. I think the live stream comments are fine, but I feel like the statistics and the analytics might be a little bit off. And the analytics, like, that's not that big a deal because I don't really care. But I mean, I care a bit, not enough to fix it. It's more if the stream condition is not healthy than I would like to know, and that would be part of the analytics. Oh, in the words of a Bostonian, 84 damage.
Like I said, I'm watching your stream as I'm playing this, and I don't really see any like hiccups and stuff going on.
Alright, cool. You know how sometimes it does slightly weird stuff.
Oh man, I feel pressure now.
I forgot to put that to her. Dude, I'm trying to pick a fight with you. Come on. Start the fight. Thank you. God. Stubborn. Stubborn guys. Bad enemies. I can't get either of them. The most important thing is that it actually is up and functioning, so... all the rest of the stuff is secondary. So who else with all this being inside?
I know there's a boss fight going on, but I want to get those treasure chests.
Who else with all this being inside stuff has had it mess with their sleep schedule? I feel like I'm tired way more. Oh, baby. A 4-for-1. Don't mind if I do.
No, my schedule just goes on its own regardless.
Fair. I've gotten so good at getting up early and getting to bed early, and then this is just throwing it all out of whack. Sometimes I'm up until 10, sometimes midnight, sometimes 4 a.m. I will use a tonic here since we don't really need them anymore. And these guys... oh wow, I didn't need to do that. But these guys require elemental damage. So, I need to make sure I can dish that out. Can I not get... Oh, well. That's too bad. Eh. We'll attack anyway. It doesn't matter. I should do the math one of these days. I think that just takes 2 MP from both characters, and they would each need to spend 2 MP to kill an enemy, so mathematically it just works out. But I don't know.
Chum. Oh, thanks, bud. Thanks for the share. Actually, I like his name just being Frog.
I will spoil one thing for you, Dara, because it's not a big spoil, and that is that you can rename characters later. There is a way to do it, so you're not locked
Maybe
in.
2 G's.
Oh no, I got stuck on a fire hydrant.
I wanted to fight some more on the way out. Can we fight some more on the way out?
I want to take that guy out.
Levels.
There we go.
Damn.
Man, that guy just turned me into a Slurpee. I don't appreciate that. I just realized I've got no sense of how much time has passed. This game is so good for just not... It just eats the time up in such a beautiful way. You just lose track of time and get drawn in. Let me through.
I gotta go back to the mountaintop now, yeah. I think.
I like that they tried to blow up their own structure just to open a door. Or just to try to open a door. Nice, nice guys. Don't think there's anything yet. Okay. I can't remember whether I want to do this first or not.
Froggy. Yeah, I like that name. We'll go with Froggy. F-R-O double go.
Let's go do something else real
The
fast.
smell was me.
This is going to be a little bit rough because we are under leveled. But I think I can get through here. We'll give it a shot. I think that should be enough. Yeah, okay.
Does that always drop a shelter?
It's going to be... Okay. Those guys in the water can do a lot of damage if they decide to do some of their attacks. So they can be kind of scary.
Now I've got to do some stream hopping. Oh yeah, Buck, where you going? Oh, Ace is up. Nice.
Yeah, the lightning's mostly what hurts, but I think we've got enough healing items to get through here and back out again. I think.
I'm live in one of my screens.
Wow. I didn't realize my phone was that high.
On the other hand, it's a really good experience. Oh, Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Or Ribbity-Dum, Ribbity-Dee, since they're frogs. If you will.
I've been getting attacked this whole time. I wasn't even paying attention. My bad. I'll be back and forth between you and Ace there. Oh, yeah, alright, bud.
Man, we got everyone bouncing around everywhere today. Don't we, Dara? People are hopping like they're on coals.
Yeah, pretty much. But good times, good times.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's good to see it's active. That's really the important thing. Bring more people to this really, really sweet stuff. Sweet. I cannot remember where the switch is here. Man, this place really flips my switch.
Oh, damn, her heels are strong.
So Tara, I looked over at my stream feed, and you were in a black screen. So all it was my stream. I was like, man, how did he catch up that fast? Then I realized how dumb my thought was.
It's alright, bud.
That's right. I don't like an attack of the dumbass.
I feel like that kid that's always late to laugh at the jokes because he doesn't get them at first.
I wish Marl had any attack right now. Like, any attack. Okay. At least she can be useful now.
I don't know how people can play this game with such uneven numbers. I need to have fives. Save here. And then right back up.
I should have waited just a moment so that I could line up that attack. Just save myself a couple seconds. Doesn't matter. I just heard a big pop on my end. Let me know if my audio's a little bit screwy. I don't think it is. But... oh, that's not good. I should have healed. Actually, we will Aura Whirl and get ourselves out of this predicament a little bit. And then I'll try and get some serious damage in here and not hold back. Because I actually think that matters right now. These guys all together do too much damage. Just like that. As I speak, so Chrono gets beaten up. Alright, I think we're good now, though. I think we're out of the danger zone. Just like Top Gun, fly into the danger zone. You guys can't see it before I'm sitting. There are two fuzzy loafs just curled up together. And one head is trying to figure out what's going on from noises in the background. And the other one is still completely unconscious. And doesn't care. Then again, one of our cats is paranoid. And the other is just twitchy, not paranoid. It's okay. Alright, I think that just goes back to the beginning. Yeah, alright. We're in a good spot. We are in a good spot. We don't really need to leave, I don't think. No, thank you. I was saying to my wife earlier that I forget to eat before these streams sometimes, and that really doesn't help. That's a bad thing. So I need to find something that is tasty, edible, and easy to get. Have on the side here if I get hungry, but instead I drink like 42 glasses of water mixed with coffee and tea all on the way.
Alright, I'm back.
How are my hit points? Not the best. Well, just not the best on Chrono, I guess. So, who cares? Who cares about silly old Chrono? That's an upgrade. Man, they are all focusing on Chrono, though.
Ooh. I want to, but I don't want to. I think I'm gonna break my computer if I do too much more. Just gonna game. Alright. Here we go.
So I thought about not maximizing your window, Dara, and that way people could see your chat as well, but I'm worried about the gameplay being too small if I do that. And the way I have to capture individual sections of a screen is really finicky. I'm sure there's a better way, but I couldn't figure it out. Not yet, at least, so. I do want to figure that out, though.
Don't worry about my chat. There's nothing really going on in it. Don't worry. We'll practice some more.
Yeah. We got time. We got plenty of time. Alright guys, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. As I said, 82 glasses of water.
Alright.
Alright, folks, I am back, and I have a cat on my shoulder because I went to pet her and she decided to jump up there. She might stick around. She might not. Who knows? No? Okay, alright. Hi, Peppers. Bye, Peppers. What a silly goober. I can't remember what the password is. Oh well. I remember the important password. I think you have to, I think you have to go through this sequence anyway. And you need a... So Dara's actually got, he's actually got an advantage on me in this one. Because the PlayStation controllers tend to be a little bit more precise than the Super Nintendo controllers. And I think this worked with analog on the PlayStation controller, and it's way easier to actually grab everything. Movement matters a lot here. And it's this part plus the race that
Oh,
makes
I'm not
this...
using the analog, but that's what you're talking about.
Oh, you aren't? Okay, well then you'll have just as difficult a time as I will. Oh,
I
wow.
did keep it with the D-pad for, you know, what it was. Am I still supposed to be taking her back now?
Man, I was playing PS4 last night. I just decided to take an actual day off because I never, ever take days off. I try and take Mondays and Tuesdays off, and then I end up working for like 14 hours instead. I just, yeah, I never stop working. I love what I do, so that helps too. But I was playing PS4 and I was playing with the D-pad. It's like, felt kind of dumb. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I mistimed that. I mean, I knew that I shouldn't do what I did there, but... Oh, well. One of those attacks isn't gonna be too bad. I say that and it halves the hit points of my entire party.
Did I go the wrong way? Is that why Lucas not in the party? Or is that part of the story?
Gotta be a little careful here because that Delta attack hurts a lot. And it's really easy to accidentally trigger it too. Hurts a lot. I mean, if you do the math, that did like 160 damage. Sure, it was spread off across 3 people, but that's still a lot of damage at this point in the game. I guess it almost did 170 damage now that I think about it. This part always makes me feel really sad, too. Yep. Now, I'm not using one of my refurbed controllers, so... Oh, wow. I did get the right password.
Get the prisoners with you. Away.
Yeah, the Chancellor is not a nice guy, man.
This whole hearing jury thing is a bunch of nonsense, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but you at least get to see how good a person you were on it. According to the game. Hey, I don't know about you, I judge how good a person I am by how a game judges me. It's all that matters. So Darren, I don't know about you, but this is super fun. Like I think it's a really fun thing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to look for that little girl's cat. Evil.
But I'm thinking because I'm gonna tear through. I mean, I've just played this game enough that I know what to do, where to go, and all that good stuff. So I'll tear through this pretty fast. But this game has a ton of endings and a really good new game plus. So I'm thinking that maybe what we should do is I'll just go ahead and push on forward. And then when we get to a point where I'm about to beat the game and you're, halfway to 2/3 through or something like that, I'll grind out off stream and really beef my characters up, and then I'll go for New Game Plus runs getting each of the endings. That might be fun. That's not a bad verdict. I forgot to check on Nadia before I picked up
Not
the
guilty, but 3 days solitary confinement. Execute.
forget how many endings this game actually has. I think it's 8? Might be more than that. Some of them are really subtle. Apparently my dad got a new rain jacket and I didn't recognize him. He looks kind of silly. Don't tell him I said so. He hates video games, so I don't need to worry about him seeing the stream. He hates video games too. It's been a point of contention between us for a long time. But I was always really, I was pretty depressed as a teenager.
Ooh,
so,
licorice.
These things helped me get through
Thanks,
some
baby.
rough times.
You try yours yet? How many of those you can eat? Licorice.
You guys can't see it, but I perfect guarded that. Just like if this was Mario RPG, that would have been perfect. I'm still doing it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know yet. I'm still chewing on them.
Probably Aura Whirl here at some point just to heal everyone up. Sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's hot. I didn't say that it's my fault for just reaching over and picking it up. I get handed a hot cup of tea, so I grab it right by the side, naturally. Wouldn't you? Yeah, she's got enough MP. Doesn't really matter. I forget how much aura actually costs.
Mm-mm.
1? Sure. I remember that from the last time I played it. That the amount of MP that things cost versus how much like they really don't use the magic really doesn't use much up for a while. I should kill the rats first, but I don't know. I like to do the dirty work myself here. You dirty rat. What's that from? I mean, other than Ninja Turtles. It's a quote from something else, though, I think. And I am crashing off of the coffee I had earlier. Yar, yar. Man, that dude squawked at me.
It's just weird given the fact that kind of thought this would be more public, but I guess since they're lying about it.
See if I can dodge everything going through here. Nice. Now this last part is RNG. It's not, but it's close enough that... Yeah. No, I mean, like, I touched him with my tippy toe. Forget how much damage that robot does. It actually hits pretty hard. It actually hits pretty hard.
That's the right way to go.
I like the music here too. I also like the fact that you just shove that guy out of the way. Move it, buddy. You're in my way. How brutal. So inconsiderate. I did not mean to walk back out. Oh well. Yeah, here we go. Hey, little deuterinos. How you doing? How you doing, guys? Let's just go for a ride. I wonder what this guy's name is in Japanese. I need to look that up. I wonder if I could get far enough in this game in the Japanese without understanding what everything is, just to find that out. There is actually a secret to making this go faster, but I really can't remember what it is, so... Speedrunners have a strat. I mean, it only shaves a very small amount of time off, but...
What the hell are you doing, racing?
Come on, man, you gotta jump in one of these suckers and catch up. Grab the car. Grab the car. I was in Boston for way too long.
I'm like leagues behind you.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, man, I think that's actually really good because, I mean, I played this game a lot, so it's like, it's a really good example of, like I've played it enough that I'm able to get to the parts and enjoy the parts that I really like, and at the same time, you're offering a really good perspective of what, you know, when you haven't played it very much. Like, they're two completely different experiences, but the game's so good, like, it doesn't matter. It's still great. The game is so good, though. Can I get all of them? I can't get all of them. Blast. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I figured that would be enough. Maybe she can take out the last one. Yep, sweet. Alright, good. That's all favorable. Yeah, my Discord was talking about how long it takes to speedrun this game. And I think the glitch category is like, I think people were saying 3.5 hours? And glitchless is like 4.5 hours? Or something like that. Basically, the glitches don't take off that much time. So... I don't know how long it would take me to beat it from start to finish at this point. I like maxing my characters out. Specifically, there's a character later in the game that I love, and the more you level them up, they get some extra abilities that are just like beyond what other people get, and it's really, really, really cool. But I don't know where I was going with that. I think I could probably beat it in 12 hours. Kind of wonder if I could beat it in 8, but... Alright guys, in chat, should I take Marl or Luca with me? If you have an opinion, type it in real fast. I love naming him R66Y anyway. She's like, no, that name's horrible. We shouldn't have named him that. But just name him that anyway. That's what I think of your opinion, Marl. I'm not gonna do that, but...
I think it depends on if you want damage in your party or if you want healing in your party.
Rage Quit, we are not racing each other. We are both just playing a super casual game for fun. Oh. It's just that Dara's never played the game through, and I've played it a lot. And he's playing on the PS1 version, so he actually gets all the cutscenes.
Oh, no. If we were racing, I'd already throw the towel in. But hey, what's going on, bud?
Luca. I think I'll leave Luca behind today. But yeah, so it's just like this nice split of the two. We're getting the two different versions of the game, and we're getting two different experiences of the game all at once. And that was kind of the point. He's forming an opinion of it, and my opinion is already very heavily established. At the end of the stream, we'll see what his opinion is of it. You know, actually, maybe I should have brought Luca along, now that I think about it, because it makes these slimes way easier to deal with. And Robo does have healing, so yeah, I think I'll actually go back and swap out. I think I can. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. That's fair, man. That's fair. It's, you know, it's definitely a different RPG, and I can see why somebody wouldn't like it, for sure. But
Oh, really? I like that. I'm enjoying this game. I think it's pretty fun.
but it's the idea and the concepts behind are so good. Like, the story is so well written that it really is. It's a pleasure in that way. At least that's what I feel. It took me a long time to like get into Final Fantasy VI. There are definitely some of those big games that are
What Rage? What about this game was off-putting to you then? I guess. Like, what about it couldn't you get into?
So, Rage, what kind of games are you? What kind of games are you normally into? Or what? You know, I imagine if you're watching Dara and I, that you're usually into.
Oh, it sucks. I'd rather fight people and get experience.
You're into RPGs since you're here on the stream. But what kind of RPGs do you usually get into? That's fair. I can see that. It does take a while to open up. It takes a long time for everything to come together. It feels really like, nice. Finally, we get some multi-text with Robo. That's huge. That's huge. If he can... I think he might have just gotten Heal Beam. One other thing about this game is that if you don't have the proper party configuration in some parts, it can get really, really, really rough. And there's no way to know it except to have done it before, too. Notice that. So a buddy of mine gave me one of the Persona games, and then actually Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne as well. And I haven't played any of them. I also own Persona 5. That's something that... Those games, though, I've played some Persona 5, and the game is super, super fun. I really want to put the time into it. But the problem is, it takes so much time.
Nice.
it just takes such a heavy time commitment that I haven't had the opportunity to really sit down and do anything with that. That guy does a lot of damage. So which Persona games are you playing right now? I'm gonna need to heal Chrono so badly. Remember, okay, this is one of the areas you can do that in. Yeah, we'll just beat these guys up, because we'll need to beat these guys up anyway, so, yeah.
Yeah, that Nocturne game, bud, is just a straight RPG. It doesn't have any of the school stuff and everything going on.
I know a lot of people who don't like this game because of the fact that you can avoid battles or you can choose to get into them. Like, the lack of a random battle system really bothers some people. And I'm always kind of surprised when people put Chrono Trigger above Final Fantasy VI on their list. That's not a personal weigh-in on which is better. But I always figured more people would like the more traditional style. And then Chrono Trigger beats out FF6.
There's a couple games that have...
halftime?
Not random.
The lack of random doesn't bug me that much. But I will say it, comparatively, the action RPGs... I don't like those nearly as much. I mean, they're okay, and there are definitely some really good ones that are a lot of fun. But, yeah, there's a... XABB, right. XABB. What was it? It was, So I've been playing some, man, I'm just forgetting what the name of it is right now. That's really, really annoying. Ni no Kuni. Playing some Ni no Kuni. And, like, that system, I really like the game. I love the story. And it's a lot of fun. But, that combat system, I got used to it. And that's fine, but it drives me nuts. Yeah, I've played Chrono Cross. I've played every Chrono game I could get my hands on. I've even played Radical Dreamers. And Radical Dreamers is the text-based one between this one and that one. So, Chrono Cross, if you don't like Chrono Trigger, you will hate Chrono Cross. I can almost guarantee you, because it takes the elements of Chrono Trigger and just ramps them up. Yeah, it has a ton of characters. You have to go multiple playthroughs to get all the characters. It has branching storylines, and it's weird because a lot of the really cool stuff you get gets taken away from you in a New Game Plus, which is kind of obnoxious. But once you get used to the combat, you figure out what you're doing. It's a really good experience, but if you're not into like the combat,
there's just too many, man. It's like a Suka.
You know, it's weird. Seiken Densetsu, or Secret of Mana. I've never actually played Secret of Mana because I never had it until recently. I never had a copy. But I have played Secret of Mana 2, or Seiken Densetsu 3. I guess Trials of Mana.
Dragon Tank.
And that game is one of my favorites of all time. But it has a active battle system. That normally I don't like it, but for some reason in that game I find it to be absolutely fine. In fact, really enjoyable. So, I wonder why, what the difference between the two is. Never really thought about it. So, the other thing with Chrono Cross is that people thought of it as a direct sequel to Chrono Trigger, like Chrono Trigger 2, and it just isn't that. And that made a lot of people really angry. If you want Chrono Trigger 2, you're out of luck. It doesn't exist. But even with that said, you can go play Chrono Cross and get a different experience. But it really is... If you're walking into it expecting Chrono Trigger 2, then you're going to be very disappointed. If you're walking into it expecting something that was inspired by Chrono Trigger, kind of, then, you know, you're going to have fun with it. But that's the, yeah, sort of, I don't know, it's sort of unfortunate, sort of fortunate. Depends on, that's my second bolt sword. But, and that's I think that's the reason, XABY, right. I think that's the reason that people disliked it so much, is because it just wasn't Chrono Trigger 2. And I'm trying to remember how much it was actually pushed like that, what the advertising was for it, and I really can't remember what the advertising for it was like. So I can't tell you how accurate or inaccurate that was, but... So it's kind of like a grudge game for people, too, where we thought we were getting this and we didn't, so it sucks. There is some of that. The other thing is, it's just a different game, so it's kind of hard to sift through why people don't like it, I think. I don't know. That's my take on the situation, from what I've read from people I've talked to. I know a lot of my friends hate Chrono Cross. They categorically refuse to play it. They won't touch it. I think that's a little extreme, but... Birds of a feather, I guess. And if you're really passionate about something, then it comes out. And my buddies are really, really passionate about these things. Sometimes to a fault. But aren't we all? Really? That didn't actually manage to kill him? Yeah, no, and that's definitely... You're probably on the right track there. No doubt. I mean, it's got enough Chrono Trigger elements that if you don't like Chrono Trigger, then you're probably not going to like it. Man, that red slime needs to go bad. Or add acid.
Well, I haven't, like I said, I hadn't played Chrono Trigger, but I like Chrono Cross. Me and my friend play that a lot.
It's a good game. It doesn't get as much love as it deserves, for sure. It lives too much in this game's shadow. That said, I think this is the better game. But... I think this is the better game, but that's, I mean, they're both really good, so, you know, just because this one's technically better, like, if you're talking about great games of all time. Again, it kind of comes down to, I'm not saying that Chrono Cross is as good as Final Fantasy VI or anything like that, but it's kind of like comparing Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI for most people. Most people would, you know, say that they're both. Oh man, he will be when I get it. Even when it's underpowered, gotta get that crit rate in. Gotta get that crit rate in, zombie. Welcome to the chat.
Masamune.
So Symphony of the Night is probably the worst game in the world for teaching you to mix up your the Masamune, the Murasama, the Yoshitsune, all the famous katanas. That's something I've never asked you, Dara. What do you think of Symphony of the Night? Or Metroidvanias in general, actually.
I mean, I've played it because of the RPG stuff in it, but I'm not really a platforming kind of guy. So I usually get tired of playing it after a while.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. I was thinking that it's not really an RPG. It's a pseudo RPG. I missed the trigger for starting that. So Zombie Rage, how's the day going for you guys? And Dara, this is one of the games that, since I've got that for the Super Famicom as well, I kind of wanted to play it. Not why I mentioned the collaboration, just happened to line up, but I kind of wanted to play it to get used to everything again, and
I'm in the future now.
and then that way we can play it in Japanese and see what that version's like. But cool. Thank you, Zombie. Nice to meet you, too. I appreciate the support. It's greatly appreciated. Always good to have fresh faces. Or chat windows. As the case may be. Sorry you're having to put up with work, but hopefully this is lightening the day a little bit.
Okay, so I have not played anything past this, so I don't know what I'm doing now.
Oh right, I already hit that. Okay, so the farthest you've gotten there is to the future once. I don't think I care about anything up here, but if I remember correctly, yeah, I do remember correctly. Sweet, man.
Yeah.
it's good stuff, man. If you want to see a more comprehensive list of like what the collection is and what's open for playing and streaming and all that,
Yeah, I'm actually
check
surprised
out
you're not watching Ace
runningretro.com.
right now, bud.
I've got my game library on there, and yeah. I don't know why I got. Well, that's because Chrono Trigger is awesome. More than fair. Although for some reason I'm getting all turned around today. Oh yeah, man, that makes sense. Call centers are rough. Plasma! I was looking through the collection recently and realized I don't have Earthworm Jim 2. And that just... I don't know how I missed that. It feels so bad. Well, I first played Earthworm Jim on the Genesis, so I feel like... I don't know, I can't play the Super Nintendo version of it. I have to play the Genesis version of it. Sometime when there's oodles of extra cash or something, I guess I'll pick up the Super Nintendo versions as well. But I need to get number 2 for the Genesis first, and then I'll worry about the Super Nintendo stuff. I love the Super Nintendo. It's probably my favorite system of all time. Genesis fights for that though, man. It does fight for it. Alright. Let's get out of here. I forget if you can actually take the elevator once you're up here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Head to the air stand.
I think that's why I own the second one, but... I mean, I think that's why I only own the first one, but...
To weapons like swords and guns. That's not good.
Robo, you are in for a beating, sir. I never played the 3D ones. Did you guys ever play the 3D ones? I heard they were abysmal.
Ruby.
Check that out, guys. Konami code helping us in Chrono Trigger 2 by keeping the streamer energized beyond what the stream is doing alone. So here's a conversation we were having recently was, well, I played Link to the Past, Super Nintendo and then Super Famicom back to back. I think that was last Friday. And,
So these guys don't get hurt by swords?
it was,
I gotta test that theory. Come here.
it was a lot of fun, but we were talking about Zeldas, and it kind of throws me when I play, like, Ocarina of Time, because, you know, the old argument is which is better, Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past, and I have a lot of trouble getting in Ocarina of Time because of Link to the Past. That's just kind of an interesting debate. And there are some people who would love to just, like, take me to task for that statement. I can respect that, too, but it's kind of interesting. That early 3D era and shift when people hadn't learned about, really learned how to, well, game developers hadn't really learned how to balance that. That 3D aspect compared to the 2D that they were used to.
What do you mean? They're taking damage.
But then you get something like Metroid Prime. And Metroid Prime is amazing. It's great. So. That hurts a lot. I think I will actually mid-tonic here. Probably don't need to, but I think I will. That's probably a better way to do it, and a more accurate way to do it. More fair. I don't know if accurate, but a more fair assessment of them. And then, you know, Breath of the Wild took it by storm. I think Breath of the Wild in the Zelda series is more like, kind of more like Zelda 2, where it's sort of an oddball. That doesn't mean it's bad, it's just sort of an oddball. Because it breaks formula. It's fair. I really would like an update to Mario 64. Mario 64 with the camera angle fixed and all of that would be amazing. I mean, you don't fight the game in that thing. You fight the camera the whole way. It's so rough. It's so rough. It's so good, but it's just so rough to play. Now, especially. Well, we didn't know what we could have then, or that was all we could have. I don't know. Actually, on Saturdays at noon, I do a thing called Getting Good, where I play a really hard game or a game that I haven't ever played, or a really hard game I've never played, and play it for like 4 hours and just see how good we can get at it. And I'm about to end the last series, because tomorrow is Zelda 2, and I was just doing Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. And I'm thinking about doing the Mario games after that. Mario 1, 2, and 3, and Lost Levels. Like doing a pairing of Mario 1 for half the stream, US Mario 2 for half the stream, and then a stream for Mario Lost Levels and a stream for Mario 3, because I've actually never really played much. I've played... Most of my experience has been Super Nintendo on, and I missed a lot of the original NES stuff. I've gone back and played some of it, but for some reason didn't play much of that, even with All-Stars. So, give you a much better opinion on the original Mario series after that experience. Oddly, I have beat Lost Levels, like legitimately beat Lost Levels, without using any warps, but never beaten the original Mario, which seems really dumb. Really dumb, but whatever. That was a long diatribe, sorry guys. But oh, you can't talk to that yet. Well, let's talk to this Joker first, then. Man, poor Derravart. He's having to listen to these long diatribes. Poor guy.
That's whatever, man. Things happen. Keep the conversations going.
When you're talking about old games, like it's so hard to not talk about more of them. They're all so good. So many good games to play. So little time. All right, let's go beat up little Munchkin. Yes, sirree, Bob. Hey, boss. How you doing, boss? So how many times have you guys had to run around this room and missed it, and it didn't give you credit for it? Finally, she gets some of her own back. Yeah, why not? Why not? And how many times have you forgotten to heal and refresh your magic before you start this fight? Ow. See if I can get in one more attack before he just gets murdered. Or if Specky will actually be nice and just dole out the damage equitably amongst the party for a change, instead of just hosing one character. He's so bad for that. I think we'll be okay.
What the hell is that thing?
This guy has a lot to say. I can't remember. I think that's where I want to go. Yeah, it is. Oh. Leg cramp. I love how you just pop out of their cupboard. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, you get a portal in your cupboard. And that plate really needs to be cleaned again.
Oh, I know we were talking about this, the other day. Is there actually a defend in this game?
No, I don't think so. I was actually trying to do that earlier because I couldn't remember. I actually can afford that, which is ridiculous. I might that. And I might do that as well. Yeah, that's all fine. I want to see what goodies he's got down there. Too bad we can't pilfer him like you can in any other JRPG. Cool, dude. Nice house. Let's take everything. Come back a week later. I don't know, man. Your house looks kind of bare. What happened? Why'd you get rid of all your stuff? Hey, try and sell him the sword back and see if he notices. We already took everything off the walls. He can't defend himself. Kind of feel like playing the original FF7 again, since the remake's been getting all the love, and it's I don't know, I don't have it. It looks neat, but I didn't like the action aspect of it as much as I like the traditional turn-based. And I guess
know,
you
yeah,
can...
I was thinking about, I was talking to Dom about doing that too.
Oh yeah. What system do you have FF7 for, Dara? What would you play it on?
Even though I don't really like Final Fantasy 7 that much. Well, I'd be playing it on the PS3 because I don't have a PS1 hooked up, but I have the original disc and stuff.
Okay. I guess I should be just using magic because you're supposed to here, but MP feels like items. You have such a limited amount. You can't use.
Should I go to the dome first, or should I go to the sewer access? I think this is where I get confused.
I've played Final Fantasy VII too much. Back in the day, I wrote a walkthrough for it on GameFAQs for the PC. I don't think it's still there, but...
Damn these mermen.
But those guys are hard, man. Those mermen are rough. They hit hard. They don't get that much experience either for how hard they hit. But it's definitely worth going through there. But anyway, yeah, I played a lot of FF7, but my wife has never seen it. And
I don't think I'm supposed to come this way yet. I think I go back.
But yeah, my wife's never seen FF7, never played it, doesn't know anything about it really. And so I'm kind of tempted to play it so that she can experience it and see it. I don't know. Kind of torn on that one. I think I can knock these guys out fast enough that...
Well, I can always stream it and she can watch my stream.
That's actually a good point. If you play it on stream, then I may do that. I don't know. It's... Played it so many times, I kind of don't want to play it again yet. It's gonna have to be a while, but at the same time, feels like something to play. Playing it on the PS4 where you can speed it up and fast forward will greatly mitigate that, but that feels disingenuous, I guess? I don't know. Ah, good. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have it for PS4, so it would just be the regular game speed.
What's the... So Final Fantasy VII kind of follows the same thing for me as Final Fantasy VI does, where Final Fantasy VI, I'm so tired of playing the world of balance, and I know you've heard me say this before, but I feel strongly about it. I'm so tired of playing the world of balance. If I could just start at the world of ruin, I'd probably be way more likely to pick it back up. I love the game. I'm just so tired of that beginning. And by God, if I have to play through Midgar one more time, so tired of playing through Midgar. If I could skip and just go to the overworld, I'd probably play a lot more of Final Fantasy VII. Midgar just feels like it takes so long.
Well, then you definitely wouldn't like the remake, because that's all that episode 1's about.
That's one of the reasons I haven't bought it. If they'd given us the whole game in a remake, I would have bought it. And I'd play it. But it really rubs me the wrong way that they're releasing it in 3 different runs. And yeah, I don't know. There's something about this remake that rubs me the wrong way. And part of that, I think, is just Square. We were talking about that a little bit. Just Square in the modern age. I don't know. I feel like I'm being ripped off.
I heard that too, but I don't think that's right. It seems like it would be more than 3 runs, based on the fact that they said the next ones coming out aren't going to be as long as this one.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get ripped off. I don't feel like we're gonna get what they're telling us we're gonna get. And they've done that too many times before. It feels like a setup. I know that sounds kind of paranoid, but at the same time, they've established that as what they do. So,
like me, I can see this going up to being a total of 10 episodes.
Or being like the Half-Life episodes where they just never finish them. They just start it, they cash in on it, and then they stop. The Half-Life episodes, what they were like 2006, I think?
Yeah, that too. But I mean, at the same time, you knew this was going to happen because they didn't even label this remake as like part 1 or episode 1 or anything. They just labeled it as a remake, so they made it seem like you're getting the whole game.
Yeah, it did. It definitely did. Yeah, I don't trust Square. It's unfortunate. They've made a lot of good games, but you have to keep the trust of your fans, and they've broken that trust so many times that why should we trust them now? They didn't even start development for the second episode.
It's not. I don't know. It's more or less. I don't trust Enix.
Yeah. Oops, I should not have done that. I forgot. Well, I'd already actually hit the button for that to attack, so...
Because I don't really think Square has a lot to do with the publishing and that side of everything. I think they just use Square as a development team.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess just the company as a whole, then.
Oh yeah, the company as a whole is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Pardon my language.
That's where I'm going with this. And guys, I know I'm gonna get hit with a big a big counterattack every time I do that. But I also kind of don't care. I just want to keep the damage flowing.
I'm just glad they didn't mess up my Dragon Quest game that came out. I hope they don't mess with the next one that's coming out.
I just picked up Dragon Quest XI. I've never played it. I got it on the Switch, so... I don't know, it's like... I think I will start doing a little bit of healing on the party because actually I will wait.
I try to avoid Square games anymore. Well, if it's a game that they're in complete control of. Like that's why I like playing Star Ocean and Dragon Quest.
That makes sense. Well, it's like with Activision's influence, I'm amazed that Sekiro was as good as it was. Rage, that is absolutely the case. I agree with you 100% there. That is, and I think that is a huge worry too. For sure. I don't think they're going to release them all for the PS4.
Yeah, but From Software was just teaming up with them. They didn't give them control of anything. They were just using them as a publisher. So, I mean...
Right, which is the right way to go. Let's see if I can unload a big chunk of damage here. See, I'll wait for Final Fantasy, all of it, to the remake, all of it to be out, complete, so I know what I'm looking at, and then I will, and then I'll pick it up, for the PC, because that way I don't have to worry about what generation it's going to be on, I don't have to worry about any of that stuff, I can just know what I'm getting, when I'm getting it, and I'll wait until then to actually get it, and just be patient, because I think that's the only way that I'll ever enjoy it and feel good about it. And even then, I might not, just because I look at it, and it's a feel-bad moment for how many they made and how much I'm going to have to pay for it. That's the thing, though. So much of this stuff is so feel-bad now. Like, you just feel like you got ripped off. Alright, I'll Aura Whirl one more time, and then I'll start waiting for breaks in his counterattack.
Yeah, that's usually why I play older games most of the time. Or non-popular US.
Well, I'd also argue the older games are better. A lot of them. They had more character. They didn't have to rely on the graphics so much. They had to rely on their story more. That's why I think these games are great. That's why I always go back to the Super Nintendo era games, is because the graphics weren't good, but they're so endearing, and the storylines are amazing. It's like playing a book. You don't get too much of that anymore. Occasionally, but not much. I gotta say, like, Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni really...
What do you mean? I love these graphics. These are great graphics.
They are great graphics.
I love Super Nintendo graphics.
Yeah. Wasn't it Jim Sterling that was talking about that? That it feels like, what did they do? Or maybe it was Yahtzee. I can't remember. I watched both of them. And I can't remember where I'm actually supposed to go.
But whenever a new game...
Yeah, that's the thing, Rage. It shouldn't... You shouldn't have to feel like that. You shouldn't have to
whenever a
feel
new game
that.
comes out, that's one of the things. As soon as I hear, so what do you think of the game, and someone's first response is, it looked pretty, I'm done. I don't even bother with the game anymore.
That's kind of, it's like one of the sad things. I'd like to watch more of some of the other streams that that are being played around right now, and join their communities, and create a larger community, but or be part of creating a larger community. But so many people are playing the Final Fantasy VII remake, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, but I don't really want to watch
I
it.
didn't know triangle was more like an auto attack.
Where is Chrono's house? There we go. Let's go talk to his mom. See how she's doing.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. It seems like it got you doing a lot of stupid shit in town for no reason. They just really padded the game for some reason. I don't know why they made it so long.
I think they made it so long because they wanted to get multiple episodes to milk as much money out of it as possible. I think that's the reason. Oh yeah, Octopath Traveler is sweet. Though I played Primrose as my main, and she, her storyline can be really rough.
But I mean, even so, if they touched everything up and did stuff here and there, they could.
Oh,
No, I have it on my list to rent though. I definitely want to try it. That game looks awesome.
that game is sick. I recommend Octopath Traveler to anyone who's never played it. And, hell, I recommend it to people who have played it. But Primrose is awesome, but she can be a little bit hard to
Ray,
play
you
as
streaming
me.
anything later? You got anything in mind for today? Yeah, but like I said, I didn't know using triangle in a battle was kind of like an auto attack. That's kind of cool.
Rage, that would have been awesome. Yeah, that would have been sweet.
My only gripe about Octopath is I want all the characters to have a Oh. Spoilers.
Not that much of a spoiler, come on. Alright. I think we need to get the hell out of Dodge here. Can't remember if the forest. I can't remember if the forest warp is still here or not. I think it is. I forgot about that tab. I think Octopath Traveler is.
I think the reason I stopped playing this game before was at the one part I got lost and didn't know where to go, and I wasn't in the mood to look around.
That happens in a couple spots. But yeah, I think Octopath Traveler is a really, really good direction for things to go in the modern age. System-wise, like if you could mix Octopath Traveler system-wise with modern graphics too, that would be sick. It'd be really sweet. Look how far Final Fantasy has lost its way, for instance. That's a good comparison. So they made like Final Fantasy 15 graphics with Octopath's storyline. Don't get me wrong, Octopath is great as it is. It doesn't need that upgrade, but just as an example of a new genre to push. And I know, Dara, you were saying that, you know, some of that stuff is about, but still.
Well, because I think what the issue is they're trying to get more action-based and please the Western audiences and keeping true to what they do in general with their JRPGs the way they should be making them.
Yeah. They're trying to make Wild Arms, not Final Fantasy. I think that's an accurate description. I haven't played enough of Wild Arms to really make that. But that's like, from what I've seen, that seems like the thing. But I think you'd agree if you just put in the
Wild
option.
Arms was... Yeah. Most of the Wild Arms are pretty turn-based. I like them.
But I think you'd agree, like, there's so much opportunity for, there's so much opportunity for them to have, for them to give you the option to go turn-based or to go live action. Like, it's not that hard for most of these programmers these days to offer both options and please both audiences. Just give them what they want. Fair. Yeah, more than fair, Rage.
Well, they tried doing some of that for the Dragon Quest XI that came out. They tried to put an option in where you can kind of have like more of a free roam, but it's still turn-based and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. That's actually why I bought it. I downloaded the demo, played the demo, and was like, okay, that's sweet. I've got to go check that out. And, yeah. But that's one of the major reasons that I got Dragon Quest XI, was because it had that option. Plus the Switch version being able to play it in, like, 8-bit is... Or, I think it's 8-bit, actually, isn't it? But that's what I'm talking about. If they started doing that more often, man, you could get both audiences really tied in. And it also adds way more replay value. Although, you know, too much replay value and people don't buy the new game. I don't know. That's probably not true. I've never bought the jerky from the guy in the present for all that money. I wonder what that's like if you get it.
Sorry, that move just scared me, but it was just a drop to 1 HP.
You want a little info on that boss there, or you just want to go through it natural?
Well, I already beat him, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, you did. I forgot if you play with these guys too long, Ozzy will actually start playing back. I should just use a spell and push this whole experience along. He won't misjudge me twice. Instead, he'll misjudge me like 16 times. So technically what he said is true.
I like whenever the numbers are like low in games. Like...
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're really struggling more.
Like, Final Fantasy goes crazy with their thousands and tens of thousands. I like the numbers being simple, but it's like, it's just ridiculous, I think.
The thing is, you can eventually get those numbers in this game. It's just that it takes a lot longer, and it's a lot harder.
Hey, baby. Oh, those Nikos.
So, this fight
Look
is the
at
one
that.
that I was surprised by how
Hold on,
difficult
why's
it
everyone
was.
coming in? What's going on? They look like they...
Oh, Dara, say hi to everyone for me.
Yeah, they look like they could be fine. Oh, you think so? I thought they looked a little big. Yeah, I like them. They look cool. Those are for little baby Nico. What? Say hi there, everybody. It's Dara. Yeah. Me. I don't know. He told me to say hi.
I can't remember what... I guess it's just ice that actually does anything here. It's been a while.
Well, that looks like a fun boss fight you got going on there.
Oh, yeah. If you mess up which one you hit, it's... So... Rage... FF10 and I have a history, and it's not a pretty one. I lent a bunch of my stuff to a friend, and my save cards got lost after I 100%ed it. And that's whatever. I don't mind playing the game again, and it happens. Like, that's... He was nice enough to keep my stuff for me while I had to move to Boston at the time. So, like, I don't have any complaints there. But the problem was, I'd gotten the Chocobo, and
Fantasy 10 is the worst.
so I'd gotten the crazy Chocobo where you get Calibolg, and I hate that minigame more than almost anything else in existence for RPGs. It drives me nuts. I think it's garbage. I feel very, very strongly about this. And not in a good way. So, that game just cheesed me off so bad, and I felt like it was a remake of Final Fantasy VII, only they didn't have the guts to kill off the character. That's how I felt about that game. And I still feel pretty strongly about that too, obviously. But 12 drove me up the wall more than anything else. I don't know.
I mean, that's the same thing they were going for with Final Fantasy 15. They wanted another Final Fantasy 7. So, I
Yeah.
think they need to quit focusing on that Western approval of Final Fantasy and just make a good damn game.
What do you mean? What? A good game will sell? So I think 9 is actually underrated in Final Fantasies. 9 was a great game. I should have used ice with Marl there, but I forgot. And now she's gonna die.
I love the concept of keeping the skills from the equipment and stuff. I like stuff like that. That was pretty fun.
Well, that's why my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy V. That's why. It's just like, you have to work for it, but it feels so good when you earn it. I'll give you that, absolutely. Some of the characters in 9 were really dumb. I hate Quina, for instance, but I mean, even Zidane's okay. I thought Ice was hurting him earlier. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just beat him physically.
Terrible character designs.
Yeah, Quina felt bad. Trying to think of who else was like really just mediocre in that. Vivi was awesome. Zidane wasn't that bad.
I like Freya. Freya was my favorite character.
Freya was sweet. But think about if you played Final Fantasy IX with the old 16-bit graphics, how good that game would be. Part of the problem, I think, was the fact that...
That's all because I like Legend of Dragoon, so that was kind of biased.
Nah, that's fine. Legend of the Dragoon is such a sweet game. Talk about underrated. Stop killing Luca.
But at the same time, I also like the fact that they had the co-op mode in it, so I thought that was kind of cool. Me and my friend would play that. We loved anything that was any way we could co-op a RPG.
Well, you know, Final Fantasy VI had that. You can co-op Final Fantasy VI. That's fair. Yeah, I just think gameplay-wise and story-wise, which is really what I
If you can co-op Final Fantasy VI, I might have to give that one a try.
If you've never played 6, man,
I don't think I played any of the Final Fantasies on Super. I mean, other than the collections they put out, but.
Yeah, you need to play 6. I'll do that with you too if you want. I'll play that side by side if you ever want to do that for sure. That's I need a reason to play that through the World of Balance again. That sounds so bad, but it's still true. I don't have it in me to play it. I mean, I do, but I guess that says all it needs to, right? There's
Yeah, I just have to see if I can get 6, or if I have 6. I don't remember what I have and don't have. I'll have to look.
You have 4 if you're playing this on PS1. And then there's Final Fantasy Chronicles, which is 5 and 6. And I actually love 5 so much, I almost bought Chronicles just so I could play 5 in English. Yeah, it's a... Oh, that game is so good. That game is so good.
Because I know I have 1 and 2, and I know that I have 6. Other than that, I don't remember what I have.
Okay, so you have Anthology, and you have... I forget what the other one's called. So you don't have Chronicles. There were 3. Final Fantasy Anthology, Final Fantasy Chronicles, and then Final Fantasy Complete or something like that. And that's 1 and 2. Which is ridiculous, because Complete is 1 and 2. But...
There was a one collection of Final Fantasy came with like a sequel to one of them. Was that maybe 4?
I don't remember.
Okay, so I can't get up.
I think the one with Chrono Trigger is collection, but that may be the one that I can't remember the name of too. Because I'm almost certain Anthologies is 5 and 6. So I don't know. I gotta look. I looked that up not like a couple days ago too. It's embarrassing that I don't know it, but I don't.
I think I have Anthology. I don't know, but I enjoyed Final Fantasy's 2 level up system. How you got experience and stuff based on like if you attacked, you got strength and stuff like that.
Yeah. The good thing to have, man. Getting all 3 now is like $75. Which is ridiculous, right? Because, okay, you can pay effectively what it's going to cost you to buy a brand new game.
Am I even supposed to be going this way yet?
Let me see where you are. No, you don't want to go there yet. You go there much later. You need to cross back through the area where the northwestern dome there, and then go north, directly north from that dome. Other side. Yeah, go back in the sewer, and then there's a switch which will create the shortcut, and you just go back out there and go north of the north of where this entrance is.
All right, I gotcha.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about going up that path, but I wasn't sure.
But yeah, so you figure a brand new game is like $60, but for $75 you can get Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and Chrono Trigger.
See, went the wrong way, messed myself up.
I mean, if you have the choice of those two things, why not go get all of the other stuff? And you get, you know, what, 4 times the playtime
You just
and
watched
value?
me fight that boss in the sewers. You didn't say nothing about it.
Well, you want to explore everything down there because basically it's just a good free upgrade for gear. Where's the chest that he was talking about? Oh, whatever. I don't really care. It's not anything particularly important. Let's go to the hero's house. Where is Tata? Oh, right. I remember where Tata is. Actually, I don't remember where Tata is now that I think about it. But I think we need to talk to Frog first. Poor things. Hi, Frog. Don't mind us. We're just gonna loot your place, bro. Oh, you're here.
I've been playing this for a while. Where are the cutscenes in this one?
That's a good question, man. I don't know. I don't think you have to turn them on. I know there's supposed to be anime cutscenes, but
I mean, the opening cutscene, the theme and stuff, the title and everything. I noticed that, but like,
I've never played the PlayStation 1 version, so I've only played the original version.
Kitty.
No, Dara is Dara's
No,
playing
no.
PS1.
Retro's playing playing it, but I'm playing the PlayStation. I don't have a Super Nintendo hooked up here. I have to go down my mom's to get it.
Dara, do you have Chrono Trigger
And
for the
get
Super
an adapter
Nintendo?
for it. No, I don't. No, I don't have a lot of RPGs from that era.
Gotcha. Well, you know, man, if there's some of those from that era that you've never seen and don't know whether you'd like or not, or whether they're worth playing, I'll play some of those for RPG Wednesdays, and that way you can sort of get an idea
I
of
have
whether you like them.
Mario and
No, man, I own all the games that I play, legitimate copies. I've owned them since the SNES came out.
yeah, it sounds like a cool idea, but
To say if you go to my website, it's down below. Or it's in my description. Runningretro.com, man. I have a list of most of my games on there, and basically all of the. I didn't list
I've been
some
looking
of the
to
later
pick them
ones.
up, but like some of these games are just so expensive, man.
But yeah, I have Final Fantasy VI. I've got Chrono Trigger. I found a copy of Demon's Crest recently, and I will be playing that. I don't have a problem with emulation per se, but if I'm gonna stream it, mostly for the legality, I don't want to emulate anything or stream anything. And I feel strongly about I don't condone any. I don't condone it if you don't have a copy of it. I guess is where I'm going with this. But no, actually, if you look behind me, man, right there is there's the Super Nintendo that I'm playing on. So that is
Well, as far as it goes, I don't emulate anything. I don't have an emulator for nothing.
But yeah, if you look behind me to the left on your screen, that is the SNES that's playing stuff.
I mean, other than like what's built into the PS3 at the moment, they're all digital.
Rage, yeah, it is a lot of work. Hold on a second. If it's not really visible, but you can see just in the upper left-hand corner, there's a big thing of like pens. And
find it easier to stream emulators than real consoles.
so I've got an XRGB Mini FrameMeister. And I've got an OSSC. So I've got those two ways to transfer, and I've got a SCART cable I make all my SCART cables, so yeah. If you can make your SCART cables and make them well, then that's not that bad, but that's part of the fun. See, I use an XRGB Mini FrameMeister, and I run it. I run my systems via SCART. I've RGB modded all of my systems.
I need to get some AV adapters.
And then I run it through an Elgato HD60S. But I do all my own mods. So all these systems behind me are ones that I've repaired and I've modded. which makes it really satisfying to play on them too, I might add. Like having fixed them and brought them back from the brink.
No, was it just a race car?
That was actually originally the point of my channel, was I was going to do a bunch of mods and repairs on the channel, and I was starting a business to do mods and repairs and try and, you know, do this stuff for people, but then everything hit in the world and that kind of went out the window, which is fine. I actually really enjoy streaming, but yeah. Here's the trick. This looks like that too, but I put every wire behind a dresser so you'll never be able to see it. Actually, the Framemeister is sweet. So I have a SCART, a multi-SCART box coming here. They're trying to figure out how to ship it.
But you know, I already had a lot at the time you gave me that. I know. I'm sorry, baby. Yes. I didn't think anything was dinner time yet.
But the XRGB Mini, the great thing about it is I've actually got it set up so that I can stream from it, or I can put it on another TV, and when friends are over, we can just relax to play all the consoles. So it allows me to play like the two fully different setups, which is cool. Was it worth the effort? I think so, but I could definitely see it not being worth the effort for a lot of people.
Alright, I must be doing something wrong.
What are you doing over there? You need to go back to the previous village and talk to everyone, and the old dude has the key to the bike. You need to go get the key to the bike from the last dome.
Like, they keep popping up out of the woodwork, might. I swear I talked to everybody. Alright.
Did you go downstairs and check their food storage? Because you need to do that for them too.
I put the counter attack on Merle. Oh. Yeah, they were talking about that, but I didn't go down there. I must have missed the path or something.
It's, if you go in there, it's below the little girl, I think. And it's, yeah. There's like a little staircase. It's kind of easy to miss. It blends in a bit. I don't know if it's possible to have a gaming setup and not have it look like a mad scientist rat's nest.
Oh, the shop. Well, yeah, this area is pretty drab.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm going to pause for a second, guys, and watch his screen. Yeah, the old man, directly south of the old man is a staircase. Sorry, man. I hope people are at least being nice today. People are never nice enough to the middle person. It's so frustrating. I was a chef for 26 years, so yeah, it's like anytime. Yeah, people need to be nicer to other people for sure. It's bad, and I know call centers are really bad for people being mean. Like you just have to make a living. You have to survive and do what you have to do to survive. I wish people would understand that. Yeah. They just want to go home, they're grumpy, and they take it out on you. Sucks. Hopefully you get more reasonable people today.
Anyone within the vicinity of the stock room will be attacked.
So, Dara, the part you're in right now is the part I was talking about. You'd have a better time with the analog than what I was having, because, there's a section there where using the D-pad doesn't allow you to turn corners fast enough. It's kind of frustrating. It's not that bad, but
Oh,
it can be better.
big bitch.
Yeah, I imagine it is. I can see that, unfortunately. There was a, I had to call my, my internet company because I changed my modem because their modem sucks. So I called them to swap it out, and I had a bad time with getting in and setting it up and all that stuff. And, you know, the person, I was sorry they had to work, because, you know, hopefully they get paid and all that good stuff, but it stinks that they had to do what they were doing. And they were shocked at somebody being nice to them. Guys, nobody should ever be shocked at somebody being nice to them. I don't know. Like, that's depressing. We should all be expecting people to be nice, not surprised when they are. Dumb. It's just so dumb. Anyway, that's mine. I'll get off my soapbox, but never understand why people are jerks when given the opportunity to be.
You stay up there and preach it, brother.
I don't know, Derek. Isn't that why you stream? Like, I mean, at least partially, it's because people could use some more fun. Like, if I'm sitting here doing this and I can bring some joy to some other people and make their days better by doing something, then why not? I mean, why not? I always call the bellbirds dinglings because that's their,
Yeah, that's definitely why I do it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'd like to grow to be big enough that
Hold on a second. I'll be back, bud.
I mean, I'm not gonna BS it. That I definitely am doing this because I want to grow this to be something that's, you know, big enough that I can make a business out of it. But I don't want to make a business out of it to take people for what they're worth. I've got a wife and I'm soon gonna have a child. Like, I want to get it to the point where it supports itself, so I can support a family and I can do more of it to help more people. That's why I'm doing it. But let's actually give Marl the silver stud. I can't remember what the silver earring does. I never remember what the silver earring does. Okay, yeah. So we'll give Chrono the silver earring, and we'll give her the speed belts. Speed's so nasty in this game. It's so nasty. I love it. Love it. And we have to go through this again. Let's make sure that I'm healed up enough for this. I don't know. I hate that aspect that, like, I guess I don't hate the fact that I have to feed my family, but I hate some of the things that you have to do in order to feed your family. Like, that's, like, I'd rather just do, I don't know, be fair and nice to everyone and be able to live with everyone. Like, people do, I don't know, it sounds like going back to the barter system. I don't know, there's no way to explain what I mean here, but yeah, that's it, Rage. Hey, Wookie, how you doing, man? It's good. It's good. Dara and I are crushing out some Chrono Trigger. How you enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake? I hear it's been fun. But yeah, Rage, it's exactly it. Like, I hate that feeding a family costs money. Like, what if we all did stuff that was productive and helped each other out, then, you know, it could be made to work. I mean, clearly human nature isn't going to do that, and I understand that, so the money becomes necessary, but that sucks. Yeah, sorry, Wookie, you walked in at a time when it was getting sort of philosophical. Normally I'm pretty lighthearted. We were talking about zombies having to deal with angry callers, and I was just saying, like, it's ridiculous that people aren't just nice to each other. There's no point in not being nice to people. Nice, man. How many chapters are there in it? I really didn't need to heal there, but I did, so oh well. Cool, man. I need to pop in more. I'm intending to pop into your stream more. It's I'm streaming a lot, and I'm trying to balance out the video production time and time I can do other things, but people need to chill the F out. But yeah, Darren and I were talking about a little bit ago that FF7 Remake, the whole thing kind of bugs me too, so I can't remember whether
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Damn kids.
How's the MP? I don't actually think I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna use a shelter. I don't need to, but just to make sure something doesn't go sideways. The thing is, like, did they get angry for a good reason? Probably not. They probably got angry for something that was just plain silly. Dude, he just 5 across the eyes me. What a jerk. So for those of you that don't know, that's what Luca does in this game. She randomly does massive amounts of damage and then doesn't do anything else ever with physical attacks. So she literally is useless physically or just wrecks everyone's day. Her Wonder Shot later on actually does random damage from 1 to quad 9s. I think it's quad 9s. I think it is quad 9s. Just realized, actually, I may have... I can't quite get them. Blasted. Well, in that case, we'll do it this way. Oh, really? Click! Oh, thanks for calling, bud. Bye-bye now. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, man.
Rat is more than a statue.
That sucks.
Just don't catch it.
Isn't that a great way to sell you something, though? Hey, I got this thing you don't really need, but F you! People. Yeah, right? So, in high school, we had this French teacher. This has a point, bear with me. We had this French teacher, and he had a great name. I won't tell it just because I don't, I don't want to do that. But,
oh my god.
He,
You must be talking about chasing this damn rat around.
Yes, I am, Dara. So, I'm going to pause for this because, a buddy of mine and I were talking in the hallway, and, we're like 16, so we curse like sailors when no adults are watching. And, my buddy lets out this one curse, and the French teacher walks by and looks at him, and he's like this, rigid, really, starched necktie kind of guy. Nice guy, but just really, really intense for that. And he tells my buddy's name. He goes, "My opinion for you just went from here to here." And I'll never forget the look on his face for that. And, yeah, that's kind of like, the likelihood of me buying something from you just went from here to here. I probably get too excited about that story, but... I think it was Zombie that was talking about getting the Masamune. Here we go. I love this fight. I'll take some punishment here for a second, just to get in some damage, and then we'll start healing back up, because this fight is, in my opinion, the first actual challenging fight of the game. As my chair just decides to wander off into the sunset here. I do have napalm with her now, so that's gonna be good, but
Unless you're not prepared for it and get your butt kicked.
Did that boss take you out, Dara? I forgot about confusion on him. That's actually kind of a problem. She does have Cure, though. So that's good.
What boss?
The 3 bits, or the 2 bits in the big boy.
With that big guardian with the bits?
Yeah. I'll get one more mass heal in here. Yeah, I really want to start using magic attacks on him, but the second phase is so much better to just try and get down.
Oh no, I got him.
Oh, okay, cool. Second phase is so much better to... Actually, they don't counterattack... I don't think they counterattack magic. Maybe I should... Let's try that. Let's try that theory. Let's see what happens.
I may not know what's going on, but I still play RPGs.
So, angry drunk callers must be kind of funny. No, they counterattack even magic. Unless they're just X-striking me for giggles. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, we will definitely heal her if they manage to get her. Yep, okay. That's good. Can't have the healer go down. That would be unfortunate.
It could just be shits and giggles. Do you get stat accessories in this? Status accessories?
Yes, you do. Yep.
How unfortunate for you.
Actually, come to think of it, the Silver Stud probably should have gone on Chrono or Luca for this fight, but that's whatever. Hey man, if somebody calls you and they're that drunk, just start trying to sell them aspirin and eggs. Oh, okay. So another funny story in Boston when I was a chef in Boston for a while. I was doing an all-night bake-off because I had a wedding the next day that I had to be ready for, and actually let's just heal her up. So I had a wedding the next day, and I was getting ready for it, and a couple of my cooks were going to come over and just join in for the bake-off, just for fun. I had it all under control, but it was just like, hey, you know, you guys want to join for this and just have a nice time and goof off. And so one of the dudes gives me this call. He doesn't show up, and then I get this call, and he's like, hey, man, I don't know where I am. I had too much to drink, and wait a minute. Oh, God. Where am I? I don't know where I am. What's going on? I gotta call you back, man. So that's the end of the message. And about an hour later, I get another phone call from him again, and it's like, hey man, yeah, sorry, I freaked out there for a minute, and I figured out where I was. This nice old lady on the subway woke me up in time to get off at the last stop, so now I know where I am. I'm not gonna make it tonight. I'm gonna go sleep on a bench. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And that was the end. That was it. Just the most random thing ever. It was so funny. And that was that dude. Like, if you could just capture him in one way, he was always like that. Good times. Good times. So funny, like, I don't drink. I just, A, I'm a lightweight, and B, I just don't. So, it's never been really my thing. So it's like, this is one of the best things is if you're around a bunch of people partying and you're the sober one, everyone else becomes hilarious. Like, everyone else just automatically becomes hilarious. Wow, that hurt. I don't remember whether Marl has any healing or not. That will... That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, this is gonna be unpleasant, but napalm is good in this game. I'm bad for telling stories, man. Yeah. Bad or good, I guess it depends on whether you like it or not, but Dara's just sitting in the other channel like, oh man, what have I gotten myself into streaming next to this guy? Oh. Maybe the game I'm playing will entertain me, because this guy won't shut up.
Oh man, I'm having a good time. I'm having fun.
No, I know, man. I'm just teasing you. I'm taking the mickey out of myself, too. This is a lot of fun. This is a good time. I could see The Rock being really funny when drunk dialing. But hey, you gotta imagine that's why they have somebody else there to hold their phone, so that that person can be the voice of reason to stop them from doing stupid things like that. This guy takes so much damage. I love this fight, but... yeah, we'll spin cut him. I love the fact that at this point in the game, like, you really are finally starting to come into your own a bit, and it feels really good. Like, you're not getting the crazy damage stuff, but you're getting the stuff that just makes it feel like you crossed that threshold. That feels so good. Yeah! Masa Moon down. Sit down there. Wow. Luca didn't get a level. That's kind of surprising. I think if they stopped you, Wookiee, that person who stopped you would only be fired until morning. So it's just a question whether they have the balls to be fired till morning. Man. Good company, good tea, good game. It is hard to beat moments like these. Actually, I can't remember where the inn is. I've forgotten where to sleep. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really care. Nothing around here except for maybe the new will kill me. I will save just in case I accidentally run into the new and he murders my face. Along with the rest of me. I need the, I do need the pendant still. Right, okay. I couldn't remember whether you got the pendant before or after you talked to him. No, Tata's house. I can't say Tata's house and keep a straight face. I'm not that mature. I'm not that mature at all. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll mop the floor with all of you if you all insist. Oof. I might need to get a snack, guys. I'm starting to get a little bit lightheaded. But, I'm not gonna stop. Like, once I start this game, I have a lot of trouble putting it down. It just, yeah, it doesn't stop being fun. Even when you finish it, it doesn't stop being fun. Like, it just, yeah. I forgot that if you hit these guys, they would eat the other guys. Right. That's the way to knock it. To not have them beat you up. What a bully. What a bully, as I say, as Marl effectively medievally pistol whips the guy in the back of the head. That's just mean. I guess technically crossbow whips him, but yeah, whatever. Potato. I don't know. What's the word for medieval potato? I'll get medieval potato on your ass. What? How's that for random? The first time I played this game, I was so terrified that that snake was gonna pull a tomeberry on me when he got near me. I can't describe. I'm so glad he doesn't. Tomeberries in Final Fantasy alone are more than enough for the RPG world.
When I first came to this part of the game, so desolate and hopeless feeling.
Thanks, Wookie. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing there. The atmosphere in this game is so sweet. It's so good. Where's that blasted inn? Eh. We'll go up here and use the inn up here.
Hey, Wookie, are you streaming more Final Fantasy tonight?
There, we'll use this inn. Atmosphere's good, the music's good, the gameplay is good. What more do you want from a game? I've forgotten.
Yeah, why would you even want to bother playing Final Fantasy?
Yeah, man. The map over here is a puzzle, actually, of Breath of the Wild. So I put it together, and then you can get this shellac stuff that basically makes it stick together permanently. It creates this solid surface, and then I framed it and put it up because it just looks. I don't know. I think it looks really cool. And then the other one is. A friend of mine got my wife this limited edition Street Fighter poster, and I'm obsessed with Street Fighter 2. This is Street Fighter 5, so clearly it's inferior. But yeah, so she was kind enough to donate it to the streaming wall. And then I have.
Yeah, Street Fighter 5 is definitely inferior.
I have these as well, but whoops, you can't really see that. So one is like an old Mario Donkey Kong thing, and the other is The Revenge of Shinobi. And they were so funny enough. My office is in the bedroom closet. Don't judge me. But yeah, my office is in the bedroom closet. So it's I took the doors off of the closet, and I put up a curtain.
Every day he's done with work, he comes out of the closet.
So, hey, watch it. Wait, I just went the wrong way. Oops. So yeah, I took the doors off of the closet, and that way, I just put up a curtain over it so I can seal off the entire thing. When we go to sleep. But basically my office is in our bedroom, so I kind of need to like make it so that it is palatable when I'm not working. And half of it's her artwork, half of it's my artwork, and I'm trying to be tasteful. But the two posters, the Shinobi poster and the Mario poster, were actually on the door for the door for the closet. So if you look back at some of the other streams, if you look at that, that's a closet door. So for oh yeah, I love Zelda fan. I'm a huge Zelda fan, man. So tomorrow I'm actually playing Zelda 2, and that's gonna be really rough. It's gonna be really rough. I suck at that game, but that's why I do the Getting Good series. I play a game I suck at and just get destroyed by it. And if you look, I think it was last Friday, I did a back-to-back of Link to the Past in English and in Japanese, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, the Street Fighter, man, I love Ryu. I don't know what to say about that one, but Street Fighter 2 Turbo is my game, and yeah, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, give me Ryu. We're good to go. Though, if I want to cheese someone, and just like, if somebody's being a real dick, give me M. Bison. And yeah, that will, I don't know what that says about me, but probably says something. I'm saving because I can't remember what happens here, and I think I lose a character.
Alright, but I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back.
Cool, man. I may do the same. Yep. Closet gamer. What can I say? Closet gamer streaming being a closet gamer. That's the weird part. I should also tell you guys, like, as long as people are being friendly and stuff like that, it's pretty much impossible to offend me. So, yeah. I was a chef. I don't have any feelings left. Sad but true. I apprenticed to a really angry French chef when I was a kid. And, yeah, that's, Woo boy. He was a dick. A really good chef, but a dick. So, Isla, who we're going to see here right now, is my favorite character. Ryu's so fun. And as long as you don't Hadouken spam your friends, like, he's pretty fair, right? I mean, I forgot that Napalm would hit multiple. Yeah, Ryu's like, he's fair, he's interactive, and he's fun if you play him that way. And then if somebody starts getting, if you're playing against somebody who's really good, which I'm not really good at that game, I'm pretty good at it, but not, you know, not tournament caliber by any stretch. But then he can become, like, you can zone people with him and do all sorts of crazy stuff, so it's, or all sorts of decent stuff. So you can kind of play on whatever level somebody else is playing at. I feel like he's one of the best characters for interacting with friends. I guess that's the way I would describe it. Isla! So if nobody's ever played this game, Isla has no weapons. She just has her fists. But the catch with her is, the higher level she is, she'll start doing status effects with her fists, and she becomes absolutely crazy. And you level her up to like 99, and she's completely ridiculous. But since Dara is not present, I can say this in case it would ruin something, but I love as my final team, Chrono, Isla, and Magus. That is my thing. Okay, yeah, looks like, nope, waiting for it, come on. No, there we go. But yeah, Chrono, Isla, Magus. So much fun. Not the best, but perfectly good. I think I might be able to just hit these guys in the noggin and take care of them. We'll see. I know a lot of the dinosaurs are all weak to magic, so there's that. And they're all pretty physically resilient, but I think that fire whirl is good enough to start packing a punch. These guys, however. So you can actually farm some items here and get some really good equipment. I don't remember what the patterns for them are, so I'm not going to try. I probably will hunt all of the news in the forest, though. Yeah, so everyone joining recently or later, Dara's doing the... We talked about running the game and doing something like that, but since he'd never really played it, that doesn't make any sense. Let's see how much damage I can do just physically here. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. So instead, what we're doing is, you know, I've played this game a lot, so I'm playing it in sort of a fun vein, and he's playing it in a very fun vein. So I'm going a little bit faster, obviously, but I'm not spending time grinding. I'm not doing any of that stuff. So I will hit these guys. I'm usually killing all the enemies that are in my way, but actually I think I wonder if we can get... Yeah, we can get all three with it. I thought we might be able to. Cyclone's what I keep thinking about. There we go. Okay. So yeah, anyway, I'm not going to do a bunch of grinding or anything like that. I'm just going to keep pushing through the game, you know, not as fast as I can, but I'm also trying to get, you know, the full experience and do a little bit of everything. So if you're wondering what the actual goal is, it's sort of the two sides of somebody who's played this game a lot and many times, and playing it for fun, and then somebody who's playing it for, you know, one of their earlier times for fun. I do not want to go down there yet. I do want to go down there, but not yet. Oh, buddy. You can try. The reptiles have cold blood till I hit them with Luca's napalm. And then they don't have... their blood isn't very cold then. Oh, buddy. Actually, I'm going to see... I can't remember what's in this. I think this is where you can... This is effectively the merchant. Yeah, that is effectively the merchant. So, Wookie, I was joking that Dom had 4 people that he likes streaming.
All right, I'm back.
And we were making his head spin. Welcome back, Derravart. Welcome back.
Man, those were delicious. Props to Mrs. D. Prime time, Mrs. D. It's the man.
Yeah, the man. That's what I want to know what it actually says in Japanese. I don't know. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, I was saying that we were making Dom's head spin because he had so many people streaming that he couldn't watch everyone at the same time. Poor guy. And when Dara and I were originally planning for this, I told him we're gonna make Dom's head spin. There are gonna be 2 people streaming at the same time that you know he tends to support. Like, what is he gonna do? So he was in here earlier like, man, I got 4 streams I gotta jump between. Poor guy.
I don't know. It says his name's Johnny.
Yeah, but I want to know what the Japanese says for the man specifically. Yes. I can't remember what my mashing's been getting better, so this should be interesting.
And it says whenever the robots see him and he pops up, they call him bro.
Oh, this isn't actually the drinking game, is it? I don't think. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, yeah, man, you're fine. You're fine. It's like that's one of the. Oh wait, no, sorry. My bad. Yeah, man, I don't mind. That's one of the things that I have trouble with, like, with going on other people's streams. I don't want to self-promote either, but, like, you know, that's what we do, is we stream. So, and we all stream these really cool games. So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't have any problem with it. The way I look at it is, the more of us are doing this, the more good content there is, and one of us will always be streaming. So, you know, like,
Yeah, I won the race.
there's some trick to making that race faster than speedrunners know, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Whew.
Yeah,
Zupa.
speedrunners.
That's one of the reasons, Wookie, that if I'm in your chat, I don't know what to say sometimes in other streamers' chats, because I'm really not used to, I really don't know what the etiquette is, and so...
Sometimes I feel like speedrunners don't have any fun with the game. They're just trying to beat it to beat it.
But yeah, I don't know what I, you know, should or shouldn't say in a stream, and I don't want to offend a streamer, because I'm not there to plug myself or anything like that. Like, I'm genuinely there to
Just talk,
meet
have
more
fun,
people.
conversate.
But then again, like, if you start talking about something, then, you know, it's what we do. Like, I don't know, it kind of makes sense to, actually, I want Berserker on her. And then I want the Rage Band on him, and I'll give her the... Yeah, okay. But yeah, I think what I got distracted, but I think the idea is there. Yeah, I think I'm still going to keep the Rage Band on. And go with this setup. Yep, okay. Nope. Wrong button. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I need to grab something to eat, so I'm going to grab a snack. I hope you guys don't mind me eating some Cheez-Its on stream. I don't have much else right now.
Oh, that sucks, man. I had some Reubens. So, Wookie, how's it going, bud? race log. I'm good, bud. Thank you. Popped up on my stream for that. Nice. Alright, what is this I just picked up? Oh, nothing important.
Hey guys, I'm back. I'll check out your rules, Woogie. But, I mean, normally I'm PG. And, like... Yeah, normally I'm PG and, try to be, you know, pretty laid back. Ah! Alright, I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Well, see, the funny thing is, the rules that Wookiee have posted is what a normal, standard person would be with, like, morals. Like, they're those kind of rules that are, like, there that really shouldn't need to be there.
And that sounds like it makes sense, but then you see the internet. Yeah, my rules in my channel are very simple. Try to be nice, have some fun, keep it PG, and don't be a dick. That's really my big rule, is don't be a dick.
No, that's like the point I'm trying to make. Like, that's like it's the whole, you know, McDonald's, hey, this cup is hot, coffee is hot kind of situation.
Funny how people don't get that. I don't know if I can roll my eyes hard enough for that to show up on stream, but...
No, people do. People, no, that was a complete loophole. People get that. People understand that. It's just the person got away with a lawsuit on it because it wasn't labeled. That's the kind of country we live in.
People are very silly. Especially when they're faceless. They get super silly when they don't have the face put to it. Which is...
Oh well. I guess that's one way to word it.
True. Unfortunate, but true. That's the thing I love about Isla. She's so fast.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to Chrono's health.
Man, Chrono gets beat up a lot in these games. You look over and suddenly he's the one who's just been wonked on. I think enemies favor him. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it does feel like it. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. You know when you when you don't eat and you start getting like lightheaded.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is like this like how some of the early ones were based on their position is like where their the aggro is. I guess you can say.
I don't think it's position based. I think it's just like Chrono based. Seek out Chrono, beat him up. Unfortunately, I think. Again, I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like. But yeah, you know, when you
I was gonna say because like the first Final Fantasy, it went top to bottom, so the person that was in the top slot usually was the one that was supposed to get attacked the most.
I cannot remember how to get there. But you know when you don't eat and you start getting like that kind of sleepy, lightheaded, like I don't know, slightly off feeling? I started to get that. Means my blood sugar's getting low, I suppose. But gross. How hard she hits is gross. It's so fun. Yeah, you were away, Dara, but I was saying that my favorite character is Isla. And so I finally just got her. I cannot remember how to get to that chest, though. Oh, I see how. Okay. I guess it's here. Yeah, alright. Oh, those good old 16-bit graphics that make things look invisible. But they're so beautiful.
I mean, I haven't met everyone, but I like Glenn's character.
Oh, Glenn's sweet, man. He's got a great story. That's what earlier on. That's what Aaron was talking about. Was a couple of the characters' stories are really, really, really good. And like the more you play the game, the more you'll go back and find out. Oh, actually, Wookie, one of the funny things that I had recently that I think you'll appreciate. I mean, I think everyone here will appreciate, but I was, you know, I've got my account running Retro, and I've got my personal YouTube account too, but just with passwords and, you know, with everything going on, it's just way simpler to use my actual like business account to interact with people and talk to people, and then, you know, that also means that they don't have to figure out two people and what's going on there. And so I went into went into somebody's channel and was talking to them, and it got them really fussed, and I don't like okay, like I didn't bring up the channel or anything like that. I didn't draw attention to it or anything like that. I was like kind of surprised that I don't know, that they cared. I think so, Dom. It's weird. So it only says I've got 2 people watching and 1 like on with what's going on, but I mean, I don't know whether that's as I said, I think there's something a little screwy with my analytics, but that's fine, that's whatever. I just want to make sure that my stream condition's good. But everyone said, every time I've thought about it, everyone said, yeah, it's fine, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something screwy going on with that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. But thanks for the boost. I don't know if Darren's seeing increase as well, but greatly appreciated. Did you have fun streaming? I mean, that's the important part.
Oh, I'm not actually even looking at that at the moment. Oh, I just have my chat up in case anyone was talking to me.
That reminds me, Darrison, you
Yeah, how you liking Mordor, bud?
Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, all the support really helps. I mean, you guys all know it because you know but it really does help. I really do want to be able to do this a lot more, and it is such a community thing. I think if you know, the more of us that band together and do cool stuff, the more of us will
everything's good, bud.
be able to make stuff better for everyone else too. It's yeah. I have missed the path to walk down, and I can't remember where it is. There it is. There's that chest up there, and now I've seen it. I can't unsee it. I'm gonna have to go back for it. I think I just respawn everything. Bah. I say bah. Yup. There's we goes. There we go. Yep, okay. Oh, and there's the vine that I missed. That's right next to... Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, so Dara, I know I'm streaming from PC. I think you're streaming from PS3. Do you have like how does that look like a separate page for YouTube with analytics on it? Or like how does that actually work on a console? Does it give you a little fun screen of everything that's going on, or you have to look that up elsewhere? Oh, right. I'm sitting here waiting for... Firewall, and I just realized
no,
Lucas in
as
here.
far as it goes, I'm playing everything on the PS3, but all my stuff is set up on my PC.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Right, because you've got the Elgato. Gotcha. Because I know you can stream straight from the PS3. Well, can you still stream straight from the PS3? I thought you could, but I don't know. As long as it has an internet connection. But with the death of the PlayStation Network for PS3, I don't know. Man, Dom, what time is it where you are? It's gotta be late. Appreciate the dedication, man.
You have started the stream.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, what do you mean I started?
Thank you. I felt like I'd hit that 30 sub wall for a while there.
Are you asking me what time it is?
Yeah, what time it is for Dom? I forgot he had counterattack on.
Oh, for Dawn.
Yeah, for
it's,
Dawn.
It's like it's about midnight.
Oh man, it's 7 o'clock. Told you I don't see time when I'm playing this game. This game's too good. You forget where you are, when you are, what you are.
Oh, here's a cutscene.
Oh, cool. Might be a monkey. Who knows? I've never seen the cutscenes on the PlayStation version, so I'm definitely watching. Sorry, guys. Something for you to watch too, though. Nice. That's cool. It's subtle, but it's cool. So lightning is the trick with all the dinosaurs. I guess I forgot that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that and ruined it, but that's not much of a spoiler, I guess. I hope. Sorry, bud. BBS? What's BBS
I wasn't
stand
actually
for?
listening. What'd you say? I'll have to play it back.
So, Dara, what's BBS stand for?
It's our group name. Damn, what the hell? I can't remember what he calls it now. I don't remember actually. We haven't used it in a while. And, Cooley's been going with the.
Ha! Nice. That's funny.
Cooley's been doing his golden nuts thing or whatever.
Well, I appreciate the welcome. I gotta figure out a good way to, because streaming 3 days a week and putting up 2 videos a week too. I'm lucky because my wife does the video editing, but because she's pregnant and I know I'm gonna miss some time, I'm trying to get far ahead on content. So I don't have to just stop content for a little bit right after our son is born. But with that said, like I need to get onto other people's streams more. And I really want to. It's really high on my list of priorities. But I'm trying so hard to get ahead for that it's been kind of rough to figure out a good way to a good way and a good time to do that. But obviously I've got, I'm following you guys too, and I'm going to try and be in chats a lot more. I'm just trying to figure out how to balance it right now. Which I feel bad, because
what were you talking about before when you said I started my stream again?
Dom, I want to worry about that. It's not I know you guys are completely cool with whatever happens, but I feel strongly about it. Because you guys are really nice guys, and I think there's I feel strongly about that. I was wondering, Dara, what you were originally streaming in sense of, like, if you could open another window on the PS4 or on the PS3 for streaming to YouTube, or whether it was PC. If you were asking me about that. These monkeys kind of annoy me. They're kind of obnoxious. And I have this memory here that I don't want to get too far up there because there's a boss right around here, and I think Isla with the Rage Band can become a real problem.
I understand what you're asking me. I'm not that tech savvy.
So I think there's a boss battle right here. I can't remember for sure. I know there is sooner or later. And Isla with the Rage Band is going to create some real problems if there is a boss here, because the boss counterattacks physical. And so she'll just continually, and he AoE counterattacks physical, so she'll just continually hit him and trigger AoE attacks and put so much pressure on Marl for healing that I don't think I can keep up with it. But I don't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it is. So we'll just have to see. Well, whatever. We'll just find out. Yeah, it is here. Oh, no. This isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. This isn't what I was afraid of. I get confused about which point in the game you do what. So. Upside, downside of playing it a lot.
Alright, let's go through this again. What were you asking me about the PC and the PS3 and the streaming?
So, I was wondering whether if you can. I know you can stream directly to YouTube from a PS3, but since the PS3 has stopped supporting the PlayStation Network, or at least I think it has, I didn't know whether you could do that directly, or whether, now that I know you're streaming from your computer and just using the PlayStation 3 to play the games, then I know what you're looking at. But if you stream directly from the PS3, I was wondering what the interface on the PS3 looked like. But you don't know because you're not doing that. I know that's convoluted, but that's the best way I can explain it. I think I can go up here, and there's something up here.
No, I wasn't able to stream through the PS3 because I had to get a splitter for the copyright stuff they have going on. So I needed to get a splitter cable for it to even work.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, I didn't know about the copyright stuff. What's that? Fight these guys again. Meh.
It puts some kind of filter where it doesn't like stream through properly. I can't remember what it's called at the moment though.
Huh. Good to know about. So, weird thing, my Elgato does not want to stream my PS4. It gets really unhappy about that. I don't know why. So. I do need to equip the rock helm. He's a bit behind on defense, so I guess we'll pop that on him. Yeah, here we go. This fight could be bad. Of course not. Why would I tell him about what this key does? I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but I'm not stupid. Well, I am stupid, but I'm not foolish. We got there.
Okay,
We got there.
So yeah, it's called HDCP. It's some kind of copy protection. You need to have like a splitter to go through for it to work properly.
Cool. That's good to know. I'll definitely look into it. I mean, I want to stick mostly with the old consoles anyway, so it's kind of a moot point, but...
Yeah, because that's why I had to get stuff set up before. Because I mean, I didn't have any problem streaming the PS4 straight through. I mean, what are you trying to do that you're trying to stream through the Elgato with the PS4?
Yeah. Oh, Wookie, if I'm not, if you're here when we're done streaming, I think I've followed you on Twitter, but if I have not, just send me a DM in the chat. Put a message in chat and remind me, and I will, I'll give you a follow on Twitter. I forgot to mention that. This guy hurts really, really bad, and I'm not paying enough attention to this fight. I need to start being a lot more careful with it. That might kill her. It's gonna be awfully close. Okay, it didn't. Thank goodness. We can get a little bit back here. I probably should be using Cure with Marl, not Aura Whirl, but that's fine. That'll get me back into a safe range, so I can start hitting with Chrono again, and then we'll take it from there, I think. Alright, so yeah, we'll keep Marl alive first because she's the most important. Chrono's the second most important, and after Chrono's done his dirty work, then Isla is... I mean, clearly she does so much damage, it's just insane. So... Sorry, I have to get serious for a second to make sure that I'm not messing this one up. One of those rare fights that it matters. I feel like I'm still on active, not on wait. I wonder if I messed that up earlier. I don't know for sure. I want to get my mic, my mic set up to be a little bit better. It's a good mic, but I have to project a bit to it, and it gets kind of, it feels like it gets kind of loud. Like, it's either soft or it's loud. But everything I've heard is the snowball's what I use, but I've heard, you know, it's okay. Everyone's like, oh, go the Yeti. But what I've heard is that the Yeti is not really that big a step up from the snowball. In fact, it's not worth the money at all. It's just get the snowball, and then when you can afford an actual really good mic, go get that. Okay, Nizbel wasn't that bad. He can be really rough. That's not the fight I was thinking of. I was thinking of a different one later on, but... You know, Dara, you're making really good progress. Like, I mean, I wasn't sure how fast you tear through things, but yeah, you're definitely making good progress. That area is not my favorite either. It's okay, but if I can get...
Well, thanks, bud.
Yeah, I can't remember what, Sure. I'll get a ruby done. that's fine. I don't want to spend too much time on this because it's kind of tedious. But, oh, I already did that one too, so that's not really interesting, is it? What happens if I give him 2 petals? Oh, you had to trade 2 different ones. I'm trying to remember which one gives you Chrono's weapon. I'm gonna go Fang and Horn. I probably have already done that, but... Okay. Alright. Nope. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. Palaroony. Alright, we will equip Luca with the rock helm and give her the ruby gun. Yeah, I forget what the combination is. You can get a really good sword for Chrono there, but I don't remember what you need to trade for it. It's actually so good it's worth farming the stuff for and getting it, but eh. Hi, Penelope. Cat knows I've got food. This thing knows I've got food. You goober.
Some pretty decent experience off of those guys.
The acids give you a ton of experience too, by the way. Well, I think they give you a ton of tech points. Speaking of which, I forgot to go to the hunting range and hunt the new, but I'll do that later. I think you can, yeah, alright. I always thought there should be something up in here, but there isn't. So, whether I think it or not is whether I think there should be or not is a moot point. What you looking at, fussy thing? I've got a cat sitting at my feet just staring at me, wondering when she's gonna get a Cheez-It. Here you go. Have a Cheez-It. I'll put it on my footstool, so you get Cheez-It and stinky feet. Man, that's like a cat's dream. Stinky feet Cheez-It. Gross. But the important thing is that it made the cat happy. And now there's a super super cute crunch coming from my feet. Oh, you heard the rustle of another Cheez-It, huh? I grabbed a Cheez-It and she goes, "What? What'd you want? Greedy cat. You greedy girl." Whoop. I love the look of their, "You're annoying me, go away." What a weapon. Alright. So, Dara, as much as I want to play all night long, because every time I get into this thing, I never want to stop. How about we go until 8 o'clock, and then we'll call it a night around 8. And if you're interested, we can continue at some later date. I'm up for next Friday and just doing it as a fun little thing each Friday, or whatever. We can talk about that during the week and figure out what we'd like to do. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't have a problem with that.
Sucks, I don't want to stop, but I have to spend some time with the family. I'm sort of made a pact. Oh, sweet. So I actually got some kind of cool news. I just got a copy of Gargoyle's Quest for the Game Boy, Gargoyle's Quest 2 for the NES, and Demon's
Let's hear this pack.
Demon's Crest will be in the mail, so that'll be a sweet little series to play. Yeah. That'd be a lot of fun, though.
That's cool, bud.
So I don't know. You may not
So what's this pack you're talking about?
do what?
You said you made a pack with your family.
Oh, because of everything that's going on, we just we agreed that each evening we watch a movie together and just spend some dedicated family time each day to try and keep our sanity and keep it close knit, because it's my wife and my father and I. So I just figured, it was good to actually dedicate at least a couple hours a night to just enjoying each other's company and having some family time. And that way we don't all either A, go insane, or B, work all the time. Because my wife's doing the video editing and I'm doing this, so...
That's saying you were saying.
Sounds real cool, bud. I like that. Sounds good.
Oh man, family's important. And I can get carried away with work too, so... especially when work is super fun. But I have a wonderful family, and it's, I love spending time with them. So it's but I'm one of those people, I need to schedule things or else I'm bad about them. So I got lucky though. I've got really good family, and my in-laws are really cool, and like my extended family is really cool.
Oh yeah, bud.
You're lucky.
It sucks. I wonder why.
Oh, so Derravart, what I was saying was, you know, if you don't want this cutscene, I was gonna say, you know, ignore my screen for a little bit. But my favorite cutscene in the game is coming up, which you may also want to ignore if you don't want spoilers. But I know the PlayStation 1, well, I don't know for a positive certainty, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the places where you actually get a cutscene. And the original Super Nintendo, I don't think can be improved. It's my favorite moment in this entire game. And that's actually one of the reasons I haven't played the PlayStation version. So maybe it is worth you watching, but yeah, it's super good. It's super good. You know, it's not even worth equipping stuff until I get out of here. It's not even worth it. All right, here we go. Let's save before we just get into this nonsense. Yeah, this is my favorite moment in the whole game.
Buddy, sit down. I'm almost. Yeah, not right. I'm gonna be done soon, bud. Just sit down and watch.
Let's see how long you can hang for.
Yeah, that's where I came from. Right? Does this not lead anywhere? Oh. Hidden treasure chest. Okay. Oh, I went all the way around for no reason. Okay.
Yeah, that bolt sword you just got is
Last
like
defense
you've had
slot.
one for so long. That would be the first place you'd normally get it if you hadn't gotten through. You gotten through previously. That hard dungeon with the boss that keeps knocking you down to 1 hit point. Fair enough, Dom. It's rough, man. I get you. Well, Darren and I just talked a little bit about it. You might have heard, but I figure we'll go till 8 Eastern Standard Time, so another like half hour, and then I need
Really?
to spend some time with the
I
family.
was gonna say, because I already had a bolt sword.
Love his tune. To capture this moment in 16-bit is disgusting how cool it is. Sick. So sweet.
Yeah, I wonder why it's not saving that image for you, bud. You know, I do miss playing the old RPGs where you actually had to use stuff when you got the save points to heal your characters instead of like your characters automatically healing.
Yeah, I feel like games lost a lot when the save points actually heal you. If you just want story, it's fine. But when you want, like, story and challenge, it's kind of rough. Actually, there is one thing I should do before we go into this dungeon. Other than use magic to kill these guys. Yeah, there's definitely something I should do. I forgot. Let's remedy that mistake. Let's remedy that mistake. And the game even reminds you. Isn't that nice? How fortuitous. It's a bit of a trek, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. We need to go see a man about a horse. Or, more precisely, see Specchio about some magic. Oh, Frog does so much damage. It's gross. It's gross and beautiful all at the same time. What? What, you think you're getting more Cheez-Its? Hmm? There's now an offended cat looking at me, wondering why she's not getting more Cheez-Its. One cat doesn't care, the other cat's offended. What you gonna do? I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'll do it anyway. Specchio can become really nasty. But I don't think he's going to be very nasty right now. Not really.
Yeah, it's really weird, but it won't let you save an image. Is it like still processing or something? Yeah, but
that spell takes
I'm not
way
sure
too long.
what button. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, bud. Wait a second.
I love the super relaxed atmosphere in these fights. It feels like there's nothing on the line. And he's just hard as all get out. He's not now, but
Not unless you're bad in here.
he definitely can be.
Then be good in here. Unless you want to go in your room.
Go through the door, Chrono. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Having magic with him is actually kind of important. Ah! I
You
forget
can
where
go
I'm
down
going.
again. Damn, how many floors are there?
It's the last one, of course. What am I doing? Dara, I'm gonna help you there because it's a little obscure. But if you go up, I think one floor,
Alright, I must have missed
there's
something.
there all over the place. There are those computer terminals, and you have to hold down L and R and hit A at the computer terminals. They're
Yeah,
not
but-
clearly labeled, but yeah. The one you're looking for was on the other side of the laser.
Yeah. Because she actually just texted me now because I forgot to text.
No, go back down there. Go to the. I think you need to go into that next room. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't mean to. I forgot. Uh-huh. Maybe. Maybe you should be.
Okay. Once more with feeling. For realsies this time. Okay. Here we go. Because a lot of these enemies actually take magic to beat up, so Frog not having magic is actually really awkward and really not good for your health.
Yeah, but... No, when I'm done, I'm almost done. Okay, bud. Alright, so... I went down here.
Yep. LR. Okay, go down that
This
stair.
gave me a code.
Go down the stair. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on a sec, guys.
Sorry, it's the latency. Oh, there's stairs here. Son of a bitch.
Okay, we sorted that out. I think. And then there will be another terminal after you get through this, and that'll disable those lasers.
What are you doing, buddy?
I wish I had an AoE here for these guys. And if you bring Luca along, then she has one. But I never liked Luca that much. I mean, she's good, but I don't know. I like having sustainability. And Frog has enough offensive capability that he can make up for Luca. He doesn't have it magically, but he's got it physically. And
Yeah.
Marl's healing ability is just, it's too good to pass up. At least that's my opinion.
Does Chrono's Cyclone not hit that well enough? What, bud?
Man, those guys just don't take any damage. It looks like you're not doing anything to them, but yeah, that actually does quite a bit of damage. I didn't realize that. Nice shot, Dara. Cool. Learn something new every day. Frog's water takes so long to hit things, though.
Good job. You having fun? Oh, I see.
Alright.
Yeah?
That'll take care of this room. Take care of this room.
I went behind the platform. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay. So we got 20 minutes.
No,
I
that's a big
think
bump.
we can... I think we can tear through here. I think. It's going to be a bit close, but that's fine. And then we're a pretty good way through the game at that point. I think that'll put us about halfway. And I figured I could beat the game in about 12 hours. I was hoping for 10. But I think it's probably going to be more like 12. It might be more like 10. I don't know. This dungeon can take a long time, too.
Calm down, bud. No, not yet, bud. Almost. Whenever I get out of this dungeon. Yeah, the dungeon.
I want the sword. I gotta have the sword.
Yeah, they're fighting.
So, Dara, is everyone in your household into RPGs too, or is it just you?
Yeah. If you want to. Alright, so that put that down.
I do remember. I love how this area is quiet, and it just adds to the, you know, that.
It's questionable. My daughter is sometimes, but yeah, Phil's gummy is too. My wife, it depends on the RPG.
Okay.
But, I went in a circle. Okay. No, quit touching all my food like that, bud. You can't do that. If you're not gonna eat it, you can't handle all my food like that, bud.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through and take these guys out with
but
magic.
then you get your
I may
germs
have to
all
use an extra
over
shelter
back.
somewhere in here, but I'm not too worried about that.
You can't do that to me.
I think what I'm gonna do, I don't think we're gonna be able to make
That
it all the
doesn't
way
mean you
through
got to
this
eat those and
dungeon in time. So I think what we'll do is we will kill all of the enemies, and that'll probably be pretty much where we are, and just line up for a boss rush.
No, buddy, stop!
That won't make sense. good hit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, because Marl should be able to
transform into what?
heal most everything that gets thrown at me.
Yeah, I know that, but what do you want me to transform into?
Alright.
No, you can't transform in this game. Not that I know of, anyways.
Oh, this guy only takes physical, everything else takes magical.
Legend Dragon, you can transform in Legend Dragon.
Well, it sort of stinks that I lined that up like that. Oh well.
Yes.
He is also not that bad. Chrono may just take him out by himself. Nah, not quite. Okay. Okay. Dara, I can't remember what it is, but if you, on the far left of the 4 buttons on the pad, the one on the far left, that will swap where in fights, that'll swap where your names and all your stats are to the top of the bottom of the screen if you ever need to know that. Like, if you watch mine, I can change them at will. Sort of useful.
Wait, what'd you say you had to push?
On the pad, the far left button. I can't remember what it is. Hold on a sec. I can't remember what it is on the PlayStation. Oh, that's not useful.
Huh.
The one PlayStation controller I've got nearby doesn't have it. Hold on. Square. Square button.
What button? Uh-huh. Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah, but I like the blue. Good. I like the green. Uh-huh. Why don't you sit down, bud?
All right.
Oh my. You bastards.
That's a whooping.
You're getting beat up.
Ah, yeah, I forgot
I
these
love how
guys
we're just-
respawned.
yeah, come on.
I wouldn't have come back into this room if I'd remembered that. Oh well.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Yeah, you get beat up hard right there where Dara is. You get beat up hard.
Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Oh no, he got knocked around, bud.
Alright. We need to head up here. Man, crits for everyone. It reminds me of Command and Conquer Generals as a quote from that.
I don't know.
Command and Conquer Generals had some really good quotes in it. Some really good quotes.
One more.
I really would have liked to have healed before. Okay, good. I can. Yeah. And Marl with haste should make pretty quick work of Slash. I think. Haste. Actually, let's cast haste on her first. Yeah. Cast haste on the person who can cast haste so they can cast haste faster. Wait. What? And then Glenn can just get to work on him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that boss battle is not friendly.
Alright, I waited too long to heal. I just messed myself up. They get too many turns. Alright, buddy, relax.
They only get... I think they go for a full round of turns every other time. So... They have half as many as it looks, but that doesn't really matter. So, because they hit so hard so fast. I can tell you an easy strat for it if you want, but I figured you probably want to go through it and give it a shot a couple times before I butt in.
No, I got it. It's just...
Well, if you fire whirl, it'll take an entire row out in one shot every time, so... I am not paying enough attention here because Chrono's about to die.
Relax, buddy. I'm not done yet.
Pepper. Nothing, eh?
I did defeat those monsters. I'm trying to go help out my friend now. The robot they were beating up.
Yeah, where you are though is a really good spot to save and it's a good stopping spot. So that's kind of this is going to end pretty fortunately. All right.
Stop!
Is Marl hasted? Let's get her hasted. I don't think I hasted her. No, she isn't. I should have hasted her first again, but I didn't. So now I'll suffer for it.
Yep.
Yeah, Slash does a pretty good amount of damage, too. He won't last much longer, though. With 3 hasted characters and Frog with the Masa Moon and the Hero's Medal, he won't last long. Ain't no way.
I don't know, buddy. We'll have to wait and see.
I actually will Aura Whirl here because it doesn't matter that much. I think this will be
Alright,
fine.
but I think I'm just gonna save here and be done. I know, wait a second.
He won't last much longer either. Slash is not that. I mean, these battles aren't bad, really. They're just a lot of them. I probably should have healed Marl, actually, but I don't think it'll matter. I think he's probably going to be dead on Glenn's attack. No? Okay. Oh wow, he has more hit points than I remember. It's still not going to help him, but it's still not going to save him. Whoa, buddy! Slow down. Okay. Thought he was a little closer than that, but that's fine. Still not really that worried about it. The yes indeeds are annoying, but they're not that scary. I think we still attack. Yeah, okay. There we go. Revived him just in time, too. To get the experience. And that is crazy good for him. Slasher's like one of the grossest things out there. I love that weapon. Alright, Dara, I assume that you're about ready to call it a day, right? I am saved, and we are there. So, I'll talk with Dara off stream, and we'll figure out the state of affairs on this, and I'll post it, and keep everyone abreast of what's going on. And yeah, that was fun. Thank you, Derravart, for joining and contributing, collaborating, all that good stuff. If you're with me and you haven't followed Derravart, go follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you haven't followed or subscribed here, please follow, subscribe, like, click the bell, and check out our social media, all that stuff down below, our website. And if you want to join a nice group, then come check out our Discord. It's all linked below. Thank you for joining, guys. And tomorrow we'll see you at noon for Getting Good, where we're going to be doing Zelda 2. And I'll be getting beat up real bad in that game, but it should be a lot of fun. And then I'll announce what the next Getting Good is tomorrow on that stream. So, thank you all for joining, and we'll see you tomorrow.